The Faculty of Humanities and Education offers a wide range of programs which are very, very fundamental to whatever career path you choose.
I never envisioned myself as a commercial writer, but having been to the English department and being able to analyze other writers, other genres, other styles, then it made me more confident in expressing myself. And so I was able to embark on a career as a writer and a playwright, and so that was amazing for me.
Want to shake things up?
In a major way?
How?
Be a pioneer.
A problem solver.
A critical thinker.
Don't just build a monument.
Build a leader.
Be that leader.
Be an engineer.
Why not? Just do it here.
Where?
Where?
Here.
Mona School of Engineering at the UWI Mona campus.
As an ambitious, hardworking professional, I'm always asking myself, what's next? I wanted to gain the knowledge and expertise to propel my career and become a leader in my field. So I pursued a graduate degree at Mona School of Business and Management.
Whether you're making the change to a new career or looking to move ahead in your current career, success is within your reach, and we can help you get there. Master your future with Mona School of Business and Management, the Caribbean's premier business school. We offer a diverse suite of globally competitive graduate degrees, including the internationally accredited MBA. As part of the University of the West Indies, ranked in the top 1.5% of universities worldwide, MSBM can provide the skills, knowledge, and expertise you need to master your career development and take charge of your future. Apply online for a graduate degree today. Global Knowledge, Regional Solutions.
The Faculty of Humanities and Education offers a wide range of programs which are very, very fundamental to whatever career path you choose.
I never envisioned myself as a commercial writer, but having been to the English department and being able to analyze other writers, other genres, other styles, then it made me more confident in expressing myself. And so I was able to embark on a career as a writer and a playwright, and so that was amazing for me.
Want to shake things up?
In a major way?
How?
Be a pioneer.
A problem solver.
A critical thinker.
Don't just build a monument.
Build a leader.
Be that leader.
Be an engineer.
Why not? Just do it here.
Where?
Where?
Here.
Mona School of Engineering at the UWI Mona campus.
As an ambitious, hardworking professional, I'm always asking myself, what's next? I wanted to gain the knowledge and expertise to propel my career and become a leader in my field. So I pursued a graduate degree at Mona School of Business and Management.
Whether you're making the change to a new career or looking to move ahead in your current career, success is within your reach, and we can help you get there. Master your future with Mona School of Business and Management, the Caribbean's premier business school. We offer a diverse suite of globally competitive graduate degrees, including the internationally accredited MBA. As part of the University of the West Indies, ranked in the top 1.5% of universities worldwide, MSBM can provide the skills, knowledge, and expertise you need to master your career development and take charge of your future. Apply online for a graduate degree today. Global Knowledge, Regional Solutions.
The Faculty of Humanities and Education offers a wide range of programs which are very, very fundamental to whatever career path you choose.
I never envisioned myself as a commercial writer, but having been to the English department and being able to analyze other writers, other genres, other styles, then it made me more confident in expressing myself. And so I was able to embark on a career as a writer and a playwright, and so that was amazing for me.
Want to shake things up?
In a major way.
How?
Be a pioneer.
A problem solver.
A critical thinker.
Don't just build a monument.
Build a leader.
Be that leader.
Be an engineer.
Why not? Just do it here.
Where?
Where?
Here.
Mona School of Engineering at the UWI Mona campus.
As an ambitious, hardworking professional, I'm always asking myself, what's next? I wanted to gain the knowledge and expertise to propel my career and become a leader in my field. So I pursued a graduate degree at Mona School of Business and Management.
Whether you're making the change to a new career or looking to move ahead in your current career, success is within your reach, and we can help you get there. Master your future with Mona School of Business and Management, the Caribbean's premier business school. We offer a diverse suite of globally competitive graduate degrees, including the internationally accredited MBA. As part of the University of the West Indies, ranked in the top 1.5% of universities worldwide, MSBM can provide the skills, knowledge, and expertise you need to master your career development and take charge of your future. Apply online for a graduate degree today. Global Knowledge, Regional Solutions.
The Faculty of Humanities and Education offers a wide range of programs which are very, very fundamental to whatever career path you choose.
I never envisioned myself as a commercial writer, but having been to the English department and being able to analyze other writers, other genres, other styles, then it made me more confident in expressing myself. And so I was able to embark on a career as a writer and a playwright, and so that was amazing for me.
Want to shake things up?
In a major way,
How?
be a pioneer.
A problem solver.
A critical thinker.
Don't just build a monument.
Build a leader.
Be that leader.
Be an engineer.
Why not? Just do it here.
Where?
Where?
Here.
Mona School of Engineering at the UWI Mona campus.
As an ambitious, hardworking professional, I'm always asking myself, what's next? I wanted to gain the knowledge and expertise to propel my career and become a leader in my field. So I pursued a graduate degree at Mona School of Business and Management.
Whether you're making the change to a new career or looking to move ahead in your current career, success is within your reach, and we can help you get there. Master your future with Mona School of Business and Management, the Caribbean's premier business school. We offer a diverse suite of globally competitive graduate degrees, including the internationally accredited MBA. As part of the University of the West Indies, ranked in the top 1.5% of universities worldwide, MSBM can provide the skills, knowledge, and expertise you need to master your career development and take charge of your future. Apply online for a graduate degree today. Global Knowledge, Regional Solutions.
The Faculty of Humanities and Education offers a wide range of programs which are very, very fundamental to whatever career path you choose.
I never envisioned myself as a commercial writer, but having been to the English department and being able to analyze other writers, other genres, other styles, then it made me more confident in expressing myself. And so I was able to embark on a career as a writer and a playwright, and so that was amazing for me.
Want to shake things up?
In a major way,
How?
be a pioneer.
A problem solver.
A critical thinker.
Don't just build a monument.
Build a leader.
Be that leader.
Be an engineer.
Why not? Just do it here.
Where?
Where?
Here.
Mona School of Engineering at the UWI Mona campus.
As an ambitious, hardworking professional, I'm always asking myself, what's next? I wanted to gain the knowledge and expertise to propel my career and become a leader in my field. So I pursued a graduate degree at Mona School of Business and Management.
Whether you're making the change to a new career or looking to move ahead in your current career, success is within your reach, and we can help you get there. Master your future with Mona School of Business and Management, the Caribbean's premier business school. We offer a diverse suite of globally competitive graduate degrees, including the internationally accredited MBA. As part of the University of the West Indies, ranked in the top 1.5% of universities worldwide, MSBM can provide the skills, knowledge, and expertise you need to master your career development and take charge of your future. Apply online for a graduate degree today. Global Knowledge, Regional Solutions.
The Faculty of Humanities and Education offers a wide range of programs which are very, very fundamental to whatever career path you choose.
I never envisioned myself as a commercial writer, but having been to the English department and being able to analyze other writers, other genres, other styles, then it made me more confident in expressing myself. And so I was able to embark on a career as a writer and a playwright, and so that was amazing for me.
Want to shake things up?
In a major way,
How?
be a pioneer.
A problem solver.
A critical thinker.
Don't just build a monument.
Build a leader.
Be that leader.
Be an engineer.
Why not? Just do it here.
Where?
Where?
Here.
Mona School of Engineering at the UWI Mona campus.
As an ambitious, hardworking professional, I'm always asking myself, what's next? I wanted to gain the knowledge and expertise to propel my career and become a leader in my field. So I pursued a graduate degree at Mona School of Business and Management.
Whether you're making the change to a new career or looking to move ahead in your current career, success is within your reach, and we can help you get there. Master your future with Mona School of Business and Management, the Caribbean's premier business school. We offer a diverse suite of globally competitive graduate degrees, including the internationally accredited MBA. As part of the University of the West Indies, ranked in the top 1.5% of universities worldwide, MSBM can provide the skills, knowledge, and expertise you need to master your career development and take charge of your future. Apply online for a graduate degree today. Global Knowledge, Regional Solutions.
I love new experiences and new cultures, and so by coming to UWI I was able to meet people from lots of different walks of life and take on their culture. I had no hesitations about leaving England to come and study abroad, so UWI was the one that stood out for me because it offered me an equivalent degree to the one that I could get in England, but at the same time allowed me to experience a new culture and have knowledge of a new health system. I have a passion for paediatrics, not just to treat the children that come to me, but also to influence the policies on a global scale to safeguard children in war-ravaged countries and environmental disaster areas to make sure that they're safe and get the right amount of care. No matter what your goals are, whether they're in academia, in leadership, or even sports, UWI offers the environment that you can achieve them. I found my place at UWI. Why don't you come and find your place too?
proud pelican, say we a proud pelican. Welcome to the University of the West Indies. Welcome to the University of the West Indies. The best in the West, no, the best in the world, no, the best in the galaxy. Your place to rise and your place to shine and your place to be. What's it gonna be? So get ready to experience the place where them call you. Welcome to Pelican Property. Whenever you hear them a talk about style and class and excellence, that away. Academics, sport and performing now. So welcome to Pelican Property. Been leaving our mark on the world from 1900 long till today. And now your turn, so welcome to the family. So welcome to Pelican Property. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. So welcome to Pelican Property. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican. Welcome to your world of endless possibilities. Be smart and don't you waste this opportunity, no.
Welcome to the UWI virtual presentation of UWI for You, the metaverse of education, exploring how the UWI prepares you for success in the new interconnected modern world. Your host for this session is Mrs. Margie Bolero Houghton, Assistant Registrar.
You heard it. Welcome to the University of the West Indies Mona campus. Today we are really very happy to welcome you into this fair, and I'm a proud Pelican. I want to welcome all the prospective Pelicans, Pelican parents, alumni, friends, staff, everybody who's joined us. And I want to especially welcome those persons from all over the globe. I saw a person from Nigeria, from Malaysia, from the Caribbean. So welcome. We are so happy that you could come. And as we talk about metaverse of education, what is this metaverse? I know many of you, when you saw our ad, you went to see what metaverse is about. And metaverse refers to a complex web of interconnected virtual worlds and platforms. This is not a new term. It emerged in the 1990s, but more recent times have been adopted by many companies, including Facebook. Now, the UWI sees itself as a metaverse when we consider that we have multiple interconnected geographical campuses. We have 5 of them. Multiple interconnected learning environments, multiple interconnected learning modalities, demonstrating the one UWI through digital transformation, and therefore preparing our prospects and our graduates for the multiple working spaces that are there, that in existence. Today, we want to first of all just say at this time, if there are any graduate persons here, if you're interested in postgraduate work in the master's or the PhD, we invite you to join our Zoom now, and we're going to ask that they place the link in the chat for you so you could join that special group if you are interested in graduate works. So what is it that we're going to talk to you about at this institution, which is ranked 1.5% among the top best universities globally? What is it what you want to hear? If you want to become a part of the metaverse, what do you need to do? So we are going to talk to you about the requirements to enter. We're going to talk about how, now that you have applied, you will hear from the admissions persons, what next. Then you can hear how you can study locally at the UWI and then also learn globally, and you'll hear from our admissions section with that as well. Then, is it just book? Is it just the academics? No, we are not all about the academics. So we will be talking to you about how the out-of-classroom learning environment and space is going to be brought in to help you to be ready for the interconnected working space. Then, I know many of you are also interested. So, you have any scholarship and any bursaries? Yes, I know you want to hear that and you're interested in that. And we do have persons who are going to speak to you about those. So at this time, I want to welcome, first of all, Mr. Chika Taylor, and she's a Student Outreach and Recruitment Officer who will talk to you about the requirements and how to enter. Ms. Taylor.
Thank you, Mrs. Horton. Thank you. So, as you heard, we are at the great University of the West Indies. But what are the requirements to get into the university? How do you become a part of this warm Pelican family? For our Caribbean students, you are required to have at least 5 subjects. 2 of those must be at the advanced level. At least 2 of those must be at the advanced level. If you're outside of the Caribbean and you took SATs, you will then need to have a score of at least 1550 in addition to a minimum 2.5 GPA on your high school transcript. International baccalaureate qualifications are also acceptable. An important point to note is that different faculties will have additional requirements for entry. So ensure that you go on our website and you check out those specific requirements. Also, a point to note, English language is compulsory for every single program that we offer. So regardless of whatever program you're going to be doing with the university, English language is compulsory in order to enter. Additionally, another important point that you must note, before leaving the university, you will need to have done a foreign language. And because you know the UWI is the greatest university ever, you know we give you options. So you can opt to do Spanish, you can opt to do French, Japanese, Korean, Mandarin, and a host of others. Finally, remember, our deadline is March 31st to apply. So you need to apply now if you need to come into school for this upcoming academic year. Remember, applications are online and completely free. So ensure that you go on our website, hit that apply button right now. All right? Looking forward to seeing you.
What is the next thing to do? So we're going to hear from the admissions registrar, Senior Assistant Registrar, Dr. Marsha Morgan Allen, who will share with you about what next now that you have applied and submitted your documents. She will also be followed by Ms. Hermin Terrell, Senior Administrative Assistant Admissions, and who will speak to globalizing your UWI education, studying locally, learning globally.
Thank you, Marjorie. Good afternoon, listeners. Greetings from the Admissions and International Office. Now, first, before we tell you what happens after you have submitted your application, there are a few pointers that there are some persons who tend to miss when they're applying to us. So, when you are completing the application form, you can apply to up to 4 programs. And if you'd like to be considered for others, just advise us, and we will amend your record. Now remember to complete all the relevant sections. Make sure that your name and date of birth match information on your academic qualifications. Include the CXC subjects that you will be sitting this year so that we can determine if you will meet the entry requirements. The email account used to create the application form must be monitored regularly, as this will be the main source of communication from us, along with the telephone numbers you provided. So, after you have submitted your application form, you will receive an acknowledgement letter, and that will be sent straight to the same email account that you had created. In that acknowledgement letter will be important information specific to the programs that you had applied for. Please read carefully and follow the instructions. Now, in that acknowledgement letter, you will be advised of some supporting documents. Your application is not considered complete until these documents are received. These documents include your birth certificate or your passport, academic certificates, police report for those who are applying to the MBBS program, college transcripts, and these must be sent directly to us from the institution. Financial questionnaire with supporting documents, and this is for persons who are applying to the MBBS program. And there may be other documents specific to your program. So please read your acknowledgement letter. Now, once your application form is complete, we take it from there. Each program that you applied for will be processed separately, independent of the others. This means that you can receive multiple offers, and these will be sent at different times throughout the period. If your application is successful, the offer letter will be sent directly to the email address, and a copy will be placed in the application portal. Please visit your application portal often. For each offer received, please indicate the response. Either you accept, reject, or accept and defer. Do not worry if your friends receive offers before you, because as I said before, we process applications at different times. There are some programs that have to go through a selection committee. There are some programs that require you to submit to an interview. And so these may take place at different times, so do not worry. Now, some persons will receive a normal offer, while others will receive a provisional offer. What this means is that you should read the contents of that offer letter carefully. It has some conditions that you must meet. For instance, it will state that you have to receive the same grades as you had in CAPE Unit 1 or better in order to be upgraded to the firm offer. If you do not get those same grades or better, that provisional offer becomes null and void. And what does that mean? It means that you're not able to register. Please engage us at that point to see if you can be considered for another program of your choice. Now remember that you will not receive a hard copy of a package. What we will do is to upload certain documents in the application portal. These documents will be on your tuition and fees. It has orientation information. It has information on the matriculation ceremony. So different dates will be there. We also have information on your commitment fee. When persons receive an offer, they're advised to pay a small fee as a token towards securing your place. And that is 20,000 Jamaican dollars, a commitment fee. Now, I turn over to Hermelin, who will tell you, who will tell you about the wonderful opportunities that exist once you enroll as a student.
Thank you, Marsha. Now, students can get the best of both worlds. We have exchange and study abroad programs where credits from approved courses at these overseas institutions count towards their degree. Students also have classes here at the UWI with students from these partner institutions, as well as those students pursuing their medical electives here. Now I'll tell you a little bit more about what some of the requirements for participation in the exchange program. The following criteria must be satisfied to participate in the exchange program. Students are required to be a registered full-time student, have completed at least one academic year at UWI, have attained at least a 3.0 GPA or a B average, have had no disciplinary action pending, and of course, you must be in good financial standing. Students are allowed to participate in the exchange program during their third, fourth, or fifth semester for undergraduates and during second year for graduate students. The final semester must be spent at the UWI. Currently, we have 45 active partnerships with universities in Canada, the USA, UK, Sweden, Austria, and quite a number of other countries. Please visit the International Office website for the list of universities. One important information that students need to know is that there's no tuition fees paid to the host institution. You pay your UWI tuition fee and miscellaneous fees before you leave for participation in the program. That's all for now, and we invite our students who are interested in knowing more about the Student Exchange Program to visit the International Office website for further information. Thank you.
Thank you, Marsha and Hermine. I want to go on that international exchange. I'm so excited. So I look forward to that. Now, students and prospects and parents and everyone. So it's just bookwork you're going to come to UWI to do? Not at all. The question is the learning enough to launch me into the interconnected workspace? And I invite Mr. Jason McKenzie, Director, Office of Student Services, to share with you about that.
Greetings to our prospective students, parents, family members, all friends of the UWI. There are many persons who go to France to visit the Eiffel Tower just for the experience. There are persons who go to Niagara Falls just for the experience. Some travel all the way to Switzerland to experience the mountains. Many persons go to Barbados to experience the beautiful beaches there in Barbados. Year after year, thousands of students come to the UWI for the UWI experience. We are world-renowned for excellence in teaching and research. And therefore, we remain the #1 university this side of the hemisphere. But many more students come for another experience. And so there's the experience, the academic experience inside the classroom, but there's also the experience beyond the classroom. I share with you today, representing the Office of Student Services and Development, a space that has responsibility for most of your beyond the classroom learning experiences. Our commitment to you is to deliver to you exceptional teaching and learning experiences. How do we do this? First of all, we understand that as a new student in the space, you are unfamiliar with university life perhaps, and you may be not aware of all the resources that are available to you. And we want to give you a good start. And so we organize orientation programs for all our new students. If you're an undergraduate student, there's an orientation program for you. If you're a graduate student, there is an orientations program specific to your needs. If you're a regional and international student, there is an orientation program designed specifically for you. If by chance you're a parent, a spouse, a family member, we even have an orientation program for you as well, as we prepare you and help you to understand how to parent the UWI student. Moving smoothly out of orientation, we introduce you to our first year experience program, designed specifically for all our new students to help to give them a good foundation. We know that for you to achieve success here in this academy, you need to have a good start. So our first year experience program is designed to help you achieve your full potential and to expose you to the range of services and resources that are available to you to help you succeed. We align you with facilitators who are senior students, staff members who will help to point you to all the resources that you need to succeed. You are put in small groups with students with similar needs and challenges and opportunities to help you to make friends and to have a community that will help you to succeed here. Importantly, career planning is a part of what we do. And so there's the Office of placement and career services, where career development takes place, where you are able to explore the range of possibilities available to you. If you want to become a leader, then there's a leadership program that we design for you as well. If you're a student with special needs, there's also an office for all our students with special needs. So once you have applied, indicate to us, and you will benefit from the range of support that we have for all our students with special needs. We understand that university life is challenging, and so we have an office designed to give you academic support, where we practice the appreciated advising model, help you to understand your strengths and weaknesses, and give you the requisite support to excel academically. We also have programs in outreach, in health and wellness for our commuting students. There are a range of programs available to you as well, as also students who live in one of our 12 halls of residence. There's a suite of programs and activities designed for your benefit, where you live together, where you learn together, where you excel together. If you want to be excellent at debating and public speaking, we have programs designed for your benefit. So I say to you, prospective students, family members, parents, make sure that you connect to the Office of Student Services and Development, where we intentionally plan programs and services for your own benefit as you navigate this academic. Rest assured that our commitment to you is to guarantee you an exceptional teaching and learning experience as you go through this academy that is called the UWI. We welcome you. We invite you to be a part of what we have to offer here, because once you enter these walls, your lives will be changed forever. It is indeed the experience of a lifetime. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Mackenzie. And so, Ms. Marsha Gay Lawrence, Acting Senior Administrative Assistant in the Office of Student Financing, will tell us how the UWI assists students in terms of financing their university education.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Horton. The Office of Student Financing offers several forms of financial assistance to registered undergraduate students. Scholarships and bursaries. The application period for scholarships and bursaries is May 1st to July 31st. You can find our application online, and each award has its unique set of criteria. So when you're on our website, you need to look under the faculty sections and read through the criteria carefully to see which award you're most suited for. Please pay special attention to the awards which are not directly administered by Office of Student Financing. And where possible, send those applications to the addresses listed. The General Financial Assistance. This is an online application that you can access through the SAS portal. It is open September to April each academic year. Once you submit your online application, you will then have to submit a reference form to complete your application. This type of assistance is intended for non-tuition related expenses, such as meals, groceries, books, or accommodation. For more information on this, follow the guidelines listed on our website. The PATH bursary, which is done through the Ministry of Social Security, is offered August 1st to September 30th each year. A grant of $100,000 is available to registered undergraduate students. So students interested must have their Family Path household number attached to their application form. A minimum GPA of 2.5 is required for students in their first to fourth years. The GPA requirement is not necessary for first-year students. And of course, we have the U.S. Department of Education Federal Student Aid Title IV loans. Now, this is offered through, this is a direct unsubsidized loan offered through the U.S. Department of Education. Eligible applicants must be a U.S. citizen and eligible non-citizens as well, which means green card holders. You have to be registered in any of the faculties with the exception of Faculty of Medical Sciences, and you must also belong to the Mona campus. For further information on this, please visit our website. We also offer financial guidance to students regarding other funding options available for undergraduate study. So this includes referring students to the SLB or the pay-as-you-study loan. We also refer students to the JAMVAT program, which is another funding option, and this is done through the Ministry of Education and Youth. So upon completing 200 voluntary hours, students will be granted 30% of their tuition, not exceeding $350,000. EDUCOM also offers a revolving loan for UWI or UTech students at a maximum amount of $300,000. We also assist students who wish to cancel, reduce, or adjust their SLB request. So for more information on these, you can give us a call. Visit our website at www.mona.ua.edu/OSF, or you can email us. You can also give us a call at 441-4120 or 441-3584. We look forward to assisting you on your financial journey here at the Mona campus. Thank you.
Thank you, Marshall. And so there you heard all the exciting things that you can do at UWI, just the administrative part of it. So that's the end of that aspect of that. And we remind you to go in and apply now. We are going to go into an extra special part. But before we go there, I just want to say to you, we have a few prizes. I don't know if they are surprises, but they are prizes. 2 gift basket compliment of Sagicor. We have a gift basket compliments of events, special events, and that's available. And we have some, of course, we have some credit for you. So go to the chat, put your questions in the chat. We do have team members who are there manning the chat. So please put them in there as we go. So this is the exciting part. I just love this part. This is where you hear about all those programs, all those careers, those exciting careers that you can do at UWI here through our faculties. And we have our deputy deans and others who are here going to share with you. First and foremost, coming up, we are going to hear from the Faculty of Law, and we invite Dr. Colleen Lewis to come and share with you about the Faculty of Law. Dr. Lewis.
Thank you. Now, in September 1970, the University of the West Indies welcomed its first batch of students to its newly minted Faculty of Law. At that time, there was only one campus which had the faculty, and that was in Barbados at the Cave Hill campus. Now the University of the West Indies has 3 law faculties. What does that mean? That means for you, students, you can pursue the full entire law program right here at the Mona campus in Jamaica at the Faculty of Law, affectionately referred to as Mona Law. Additionally, as a Mona Law student, you have the option of pursuing your first year of the law program at the UWI Mona's Western Jamaica campus in the resort city of Montego Bay. Isn't that great? Now, at Mona Law, we offer high-quality programs taught by some of the most brilliant, award-winning legal minds who are respected for their work internationally and across the world. The Faculty of Law offers an undergraduate program and graduate programs. The full-time undergraduate program is for 3 years, and the part-time undergraduate program is for 5 to 6 years. Now, UWI also offers scholarships and bursaries, but listen, there are also special law bursaries just for you. Now, at Mona Law, we are committed to excellence in legal education and to ensuring that our students are fully engaged and stimulated. So as a Mona Law student, you will be exposed to a suite of courses, including criminal law, contract law, law of tort, constitutional law, jurisprudence, human rights, family law, labor law, international law, to name a few, as well as in cutting-edge areas such as corporate law, offshore law, internet and technology law, gender, sports law, entertainment law, and intellectual property law. Now, while you might gain this academic qualification, which guarantees you automatic entry to the Norman Manley Law School to pursue professional legal training for lawyers, you can also use your LLB qualification and the skills learned and honed and refined at Mona Law to secure employment in a wide range of areas. As such, the UWI Law faculty has produced many stellar graduates, some of whom have held and presently hold high-ranking positions in all arms of government, as well as in regional and international bodies. Our graduates also play pivotal roles in the Privy Council, in the private sector, in the financial services industry, academia, journalism, new media, and technology. So therefore, we invite you to become a member of the Mona Law family. Send a message right now in the chat, and members of our Mona Law team stand ready to respond to you, to inform you about how to apply so that you can become a part of the Mona Law legacy and join the metaverse of legal education. See you soon.
Thank you, Dr. Lewis. So you heard, you can do a law degree, but you can go into almost any area that you're interested in. So thank you again. Now, the upcoming faculties are going to be introduced by a TikTok, and a TikTok video that the faculty created. And we want you to vote at the end of the presentations for the faculties that have a TikTok video. We want you to vote for the best TikTok video, and you will get the voting queue in the chat. So remember, go to the chat now. Persons are there waiting to answer. At this time, I want to invite our Faculty of Engineering, our Deputy Dean, Dr. Omar Thomas, to share with you about all of those wonderful, exciting careers in the Faculty of Engineering. Dr. Thomas.
Go ahead.
Faculty of Engineering at the UWI Mona campus.
Good evening, prospective students, parents, ladies and gentlemen. Today I'm here to talk about the exciting field of engineering. In the Faculty of Engineering, we want you to realize your dreams, to give you the necessary tools to equip you to be problem solvers, critical thinkers, to be an engineer. Globally, there are many problems. Currently, we're going through a COVID pandemic. At the start of the pandemic in Jamaica, our former dean, Dr. Paul Aiken, and his colleagues volunteered to fix ventilators and necessary equipment through the pandemic. The repairing and design of medical equipment falls under biomedical engineering, our newest program in the Faculty of Engineering, where we teach students to solve problems in the medical field as it relates to equipment. We also teach civil engineering, where students learn to design, construct, and to maintain the built environment. So, do you want to design skyscrapers, bridges, drainage systems, water distribution systems? Aspects of environmental engineering also falls under civil engineering. We have introduced green construction in our curriculum in the advent of climate change. Talking about climate change, you must talk about renewable energies. How can you use solar and wind to generate electricity? And so, let me talk about electrical power engineers, where we train power engineers for the future. Now, last but certainly not least, in our undergraduate program are electronics engineering, where students are taught to use electrical components to design electrical systems and electrical devices. Our students get jobs in the area of telecommunication, computer engineering, and the exciting field of robotics engineering. Now, for you to qualify for engineering, maths and physics are key subjects. But we understand that for one reason or another, you may not have the maths or the physics. And so we have a one-year prelim engineering program which can help students to transition into our bachelor's program. Now, other than the undergraduate programs, we also offer graduate degrees. We offer a Master's of Engineering and Management for those who may have done an undergraduate degree in engineering or some science field. And if you are in that field and you want to go forward in your career, consider engineering and management, where we combine the technical skills along with the managerial skills to improve your career. Now, we also do Masters of Philosophy and doctoral degrees for those who are interested in research. Currently, we're doing research in bamboo in construction. We're designing devices to monitor patients from a distance. We're looking at electrical vehicles and how that can be introduced into Jamaica. So these are some of the exciting fields within engineering. And so our Dean, Dr. Adrian Lawrence, the faculty and staff of the Faculty of Engineering are looking forward to see you. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Thomas. In my next life, I want to be an engineer, but in this life, I am from the Faculty of Humanities and Education. So I now invite Dr. Nicole Plummer, Deputy Dean, Marketing and Outreach from the Faculty of Humanities and Education, to tell you all these exciting programs. Dr. Plummer.
How about a career as a linguist, a screen or script writer, language specialist, editor, proofreader, publishing consultant, artist manager, movie producer, casting agent, or researcher?
Then join the Faculty of Humanities and Education at the UWI campus.
Here, students can pursue interdisciplinary and multidisciplinary programs across other faculties, giving you a chance to have an exciting and dynamic future.
Faculty of Humanities and Education, where theory meets practice.
Step into the Humidverse, where you have awesome lecturers, talented students, and excellent world-class and global networking opportunities. We recently held an event with employees, employers, and human resource representatives on a panel from Pepsi-Cola, law firms, the Ministry of Labor, and a media company. And they indicated that our students are able to think outside the box. They're able to look at problems from multiple angles and decide on the best way forward. The skills acquired in disciplines such as education, history, literature, philosophy, linguistics, language, communication, and cultural studies help them to be empathetic, something that is needed in this day and age. Now they were able to communicate effectively. They stood out because of their excellent written and oral communication skills and their ability to problem solve and work effectively as part of a team. We offer information studies in which we foster skills that help individuals learn the difference between fake and real news and how to create content that people can trust. We offer students versatility because they can do a blend of courses and disciplines. So if a student wants to do history with, say, international relations or tourism management, they can do that. Choose the Humanities for a world-class global education. By learning foreign languages, our students are ready to engage with the many partnerships that we have with universities in France, Canada, China. In fact, we actively encourage our outstanding students to pursue these kinds of exchanges, which can be quite life-changing. Teachers are always in demand, and so our programs in education and with the UE stamp of approval ensure that they are able to see the world. Stay right here in Jamaica and work for Sesame Street like some of our animation students. Produce musical content for Netflix, Amazon Prime by doing our music production program. Nowadays, people want to move from the 9 to 5, so we offer programs steeped in entrepreneurship. There are programs that teach you how to be a top graphic designer or animator. Build a career-ready portfolio. There are programs that help you to learn how to plan events, to start and manage cultural enterprises. Others show you how to fine-tune your business skills as a creative, yet still others allow you to pursue your dreams in animation, publishing, editing, blogging, producing digital content, offering translation services. If you want to do counseling, if you want to lead a church, we give you the skills to change the world. Build your confidence, find your voice. If you are creative, then humanities and education disciplines help you to fine-tune your skills, whether they're dancing, drawing, writing, planning events, doing public relations, writing poems, plays, film, reporting. When you hear, do you have work experience, sir, ma'am? Well, then gain job experience with the Faculty of Humanities and Education. Our education programs not only come with scholarship opportunities, but also the ability to gain classroom experience. Several of our programs come with paid internship opportunities. If you turn on the television right now or the radio, you might even hear some of our interns. Some programs you're watching may even be produced by them. We have interns work at popular events, learning, earning while on the job. Now, if information management is an area of interest for you, then there are many internship opportunities, job offers awaiting you locally and internationally. We prepare you for the global market and the digital age. Step into the Humanities. You won't look back. Now, for more information, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube at FHE-UWI-MONA. Send an email to us at fhe.uwimona.edu.jm. And if you want to send an email to me personally, fhe.outreachmarketing@uwimona.edu.jm. Our website is mona.ue.edu/humed. Call us today at 876-977-3659 and 876-970-1666. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a fantastic evening.
Thank you, Dr. Plummer, and we invite the Humanities and Education moderators to put this information in the chat so those who are interested can go and find that information. I remind you to vote for your favorite faculty TikTok video at this time. Now, if you are interested in the Faculty of Medical Sciences, you want to help people any at all in that way, medically, we now have Dr. Andrea Garbott, Deputy Dean, Student Success from the Faculty of Medical Sciences. Dr. Garbott, welcome.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper boy, evening TV. Everywhere you look, there's a heart, a hand to hold on to. Everywhere you look, there's a face, somebody who needs you.
Good day to you. On behalf of our Dean, Professor Minerva Tame, it is my pleasure to welcome you to the Faculty of Medical Sciences. Students, those with an interest in the sciences, a willingness to serve and help others, and wanting to make a difference, we invite you to join us in the Faculty of Medical Sciences. Our faculty offers to you 7-degree programs, inclusive of the Bachelor's in Basic Medical Sciences, in Dentistry, Diagnostic Imaging, Medicine, Nursing, Physiotherapy, as well as the Doctorate of Pharmacy program. Degrees which will give you the versatility of being a clinical practitioner, whether it's a generalist in a hospital setting, a specialist in the private setting, or a subspecialist, such as a pediatric neurologist. It allows you to become a researcher, finding innovative ways to optimize health and beyond, or as an academic, all tied up in one, you can do just about anything. But if you think this is just all you can be, it is but the tip of the iceberg. Our graduates have the potential of entering other related fields. This includes clinical and epigenetic analysts, health informatics specialists, nuclear and cardiovascular technologists, endodontics, forensic dentistry, rehabilitation specialists, nuclear pharmacists, toxicologists, public health specialists, nurse health educators, or nurse anesthetists. Anywhere you look, you will find a graduate of the Faculty of Medical Sciences where you will be a part of that family. Every dream starts with a vision. Today, I want you to visualize. Visualize yourself as a student climbing up those stairs of the building, attending classes, participating in labs, and working alongside colleagues as you strive for your goals. Apply today and join us in the Faculty of Medical Sciences. Thank you.
From the Faculty of Medical Sciences. And students, we remind you to go to the chat and vote for your TikTok at the end of when you're seeing everybody. So I'm going to invite Dr. Andre Coy, Associate Dean from the Faculty of Science and Technology. No, we haven't forgotten the scientists. And Dr. Coy will now share with you about those areas that you can study in that faculty.
Good evening, everyone. Where would we be without science and technology? Some people tell me that the world would simply stop. Because if you consider science and technology, it is what allows this world to move forward. And you have to understand this in the context of knowing that everything that you do on a daily basis involves science and technology. So if you're in the kitchen and grandma comes in and she does her magic, it only appears to be magic. It's actually science. When you're brushing your teeth, when you're choosing your toothpaste, you're involved in science. And because science is so involved in everything, the world would simply stop without science and technology. It's the understanding of and application of science that leads to the development of technology. So all the technologies that we have around us, our cell phones, our cars, our refrigerators, all of these things are as a result of understanding science and technology. By understanding how to compress gas, we have developed gas pumps Now, this is causing stress to a lot of people because of the cost of gas nowadays. But it's that same knowledge that allows for the development of refrigeration. It's that same knowledge that allows for the development of space shuttles that will send people to the moon, that is sending satellites that allow you to watch Netflix, that is sending missions to explore other galaxies. Without science and technology, the world would simply stop. And so I'm talking to you today about the Faculty of Science and Technology and all the wonderful opportunities that are there for us. Because science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, those are the foundation to our national development. And they are also foundational to your personal development. On a personal level, science and technology jobs are increasing at a faster rate than non-science and technology jobs. These jobs are running the world, and increasingly that is going to be the case. And so if you're looking for job security, then science and technology is where you should study. But on a more national, on a more developmental level, we need science and technology in order for us to develop as a country, as a region, and for the world to continue developing. We need science and technology to help us in healthcare. We need science and technology to help us with food security. We need it to help us with agriculture. Science and technology is critical for the development of crime-fighting strategies and for crime prevention. And so if we're going to develop as a country, we need science and technology. We need you to study science and technology. So as we think about coming to the Faculty of Science and Technology, I want to share with you some of the exciting prospects for you to study in the Faculty of Science and Technology. Studying science and technology here at UWI Mona opens you up to many exciting opportunities. You'll be involved with things such as nanotechnology, with robotics. You'll be involved with genetic sequencing. You'll be involved with things like geosciences. You'll be involved with the exciting areas of artificial intelligence and alternative energy development and systems, climatology. These are some of just a few of the very exciting opportunities that are available to you in the Faculty of Science and Technology. We have 7 basic degree programs, which account for all the degrees that we offer in the faculty. You can study biochemistry, you can study chemistry, computing, geography and geology, the life sciences, mathematics, and physics. Within these these departments, there are several programs, a multiplicity of programs that you can get involved with that will allow you to involve yourself in the interconnected study that will be done at the University of the West Indies. Because what is happening today is that interdisciplinary research and study is becoming the hallmark of modern science and technology. And so you're finding that increasingly, as you study one subject, you're involved with learning about the other. Getting involved with the knowledge of one exposes you to all the experience of another. And so if you're studying biochemistry, you're looking at combining knowledge of science, of chemistry and biology. Within those areas, we offer degrees in biochemistry, we offer degrees in biotechnology. If you're studying chemistry, you're exposed to a lot of exciting things. If you're looking at food chemistry, there are opportunities there. If you're looking at environmental chemistry, all kinds of interesting things that you can do with your chemistry. Just recently, one of our colleagues won an international prize for developing wipes that will be able to help us to detect disease. And so not only are you involved with the study of the basic science, but you're rubbing shoulders with giants on the international stage. So you will develop your skill, you'll develop your expertise, and when you leave the faculty, you'll be able to contribute to the growth and development of our nation. There are opportunities in departments of geology and geography, where you're looking at the geosciences as one specialist area. You can also be looking at geography. You're looking at using mapping and geospatial technologies to help to develop our country. You're looking in the department of mathematics, where you're doing problem solving. You're doing a lot of modeling. Everything nowadays is data driven. Everything is about big data. You get that in the department of mathematics. In computing, you're looking at artificial intelligence. You're looking at data science. You're looking at software engineering. You're looking at becoming involved with robotics at that level. We offer that in the Department of Physics as well, along with traditional subjects such as astrophysics. We're looking at also cosmology, really exciting things, alternative energies, climatology, climate change. There are so many opportunities. We don't have the time to cover them all. But what I'm having you to understand today is that with science and technology, you are placing yourself in the position to grow as an individual, and you're putting yourself in the position to help to grow your country and your region. Come to the Faculty of Science and Technology, without which the world would stop. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Coy. I am confused. I wanted to be go to the medical field, I want to go to the sciences, and with interconnectivity. So I wonder what we have in terms of that. And I know that you're able to mix your degrees. You can mix, you can do something from the sciences. So you could do science, and if you like Spanish, you could do science and Spanish. Or if you want to do history with statistics, social sciences, you know, you're able to do that. So this time, we are so happy to welcome our next presenter, who is going to be from that exciting faculty there, Dr. Heather Ricketts. So let us see. Remember now we have the TikTok video students, and we want you to vote on that and to tell us who and which faculty is the most exciting in terms of videos. Dr. Ricketts, let's hear from you.
I'm crazy and drive you mad that I'm such a stalker.
Hey, ha. Boy, I'm in I can't take back hearing. They give me now your cool hearing. Let me tell them how the thing goes. How the thing goes. Okay.
Welcome and good evening. I'm sure that you're excited to hear about the Faculty of Social Sciences, and you could imagine that from that TikTok video that I'm really very excited to tell you a little bit about our faculty. So who are we? We have over 60 years of rich history of scholarship with very eminent graduates, including prime ministers, Rhodes Scholars, business leaders. I don't know if you know, but the present Prime Minister of Jamaica, the Most Honorable Andrew Holness, is a graduate. So too is the President and CEO of Scotiabank Jamaica, Mrs. Audrey Tugwell Henry. And I'm not sure if you know a Rhodes Scholar by the name of Sharona Forrester. She's one of the newer Rhodes Scholars. She is also a graduate of the Faculty of Social Sciences. Last year, we actually celebrated 60 years of teaching in the Faculty of Social Sciences. So let me tell you a little bit more about us. We have over 50 undergraduate and graduate degrees to ignite your passion and to place you on a path to a successful career. We have more than 300 courses that are designed to just open your mind to all the disciplines that we offer in the social sciences. And we have over 200 diverse members of the teaching staff. And we bring our research and our industry knowledge into the classroom experience. I don't know if you know, but we are the largest faculty across the entire UWI. We therefore have the privilege every year and the responsibility to influence thousands of minds. Because of the nature of our programs, because of how exciting they are, and also the marketability, we have a number of students from outside of the Faculty of Social Sciences who come to study our programs or to take a course for that matter. We therefore have over 8,000 students currently in 2022 who have chosen the FSS as their place to pursue their academic careers. We have contributed as a faculty to impactful social, political, and economic research, creating very positive change towards growth and development in the region and in Jamaica. So you might be wondering, what's so interesting about the social sciences? You might wonder about our value. Well, from Professor James Wilsdon, who is chairman of the Campaign for Social Sciences in the UK, he says, for example, Social science degrees encourage skills of analysis, very, very important, interpretation, and communication. Also, the UNESCO acknowledges how important the social sciences are because they say the social sciences have a critical contribution to make in helping us understand, imagine, and craft a more sustainable future for all. And our own present dean, Professor David Tennant, says that social scientists are at the helm of and are employed in most major businesses, government agencies, and community organizations, both regionally and globally. So here are some 5 reasons to choose the social sciences. 1, our programs, our courses are in high demand across the region. 2, our graduates are employed in every sector of the economy. You just think about the sector and a graduate from the social sciences can be found there. Our students are equipped not just to be job seekers, but also to be job creators. We have a very robust entrepreneurship program, and even in the other programs that we teach, job creation, the skills for job creation are taught. Our degrees impact how people think, how they interact with each other, and how they make decisions. And our students can pursue their passion while studying. So we have some notable athletes, for example, entertainers, musicians, who while studying are also engaged in these activities. We offer studies in several areas, as you would imagine. Economics, in the management sciences, in the accounting field, in banking and finance, in population studies, in the behavioral sciences such as psychology, social work, sociology, anthropology, and then international relations and political science. So we have a number of career options that you can choose from, and I just want to list a few. Accounting, criminology, marketing, public administration, anthropology, demography. You can do polling, auditing, economics, policy analysis, entrepreneurship, social work, etc., etc. So, I want to tell you some of our famous FSS alumnus and alumna who you may readily identify. Did you know, for example, that the present CARICOM Secretary General, Dr. Carla Barnett, is a graduate of the Faculty of Social Sciences? Did you know that Olympian gold medalist Hansel Parchment is a graduate of the Faculty of Social Sciences? Did you know that the Chief of Defense Staff of the JDF, Rear Admiral Antoinette Weems Gorman, is a graduate of the Faculty of Social Sciences? Did you know that ordained evangelist and international recording artist Kevin Downswell is also a graduate? And then we have Kamal Banki, who is an entrepreneur and chairman of Dream Entertainment, who I'm sure all of you young people know, and Jamaica Carnival. So I will end by just saying that by now, you must know that our faculty is just an awesome faculty. So I just want to share a few reasons why we think we are awesome. And I'm sure by now you know that we are awesome. So we work with our student leaders to ensure that their voices, all students' voices, are heard. We have numerous dynamic clubs and societies, including Model UN. We have a Young Economist Club. We have an anthropology club. We have a psychology student association, just to name a few. Our lecturers are among the most influential leaders in government, in business, and in civil society. And our high-performing students are afforded opportunities for international mentorships and internships. And then something which I'm sure maybe in the TikTok you realized, we have a FSS tiger mascot. And that mascot represents all the attributes that we possess in the Faculty of Social Sciences: strength, courage, determination, dignity, and independence. So, has your mind been made up yet? We are the faculty. We can't wait to welcome you. See you soon. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Ricketts. And I have to get up for this one to introduce this one because these are different persons who are going to be presenting at this time. So you're going to hear from the horse's mouth. Not that they are horses, but you know the phrase. Well, I'm going to introduce two of our students now who will be representing the Faculty of Sport. Melissa Fletcher and Andrew Harris, two of our students who are studying in the Faculty of Sport. Welcome them, please.
Good afternoon, everybody. Are you a sport enthusiastic person? Are you? Okay, so today we're going to represent the Faculty of Sport. The Faculty of Sport was launched in August 2017 and spans across all 5 campuses of the University of the West Indies. It is the newest and the most exciting faculty to coordinate the delivery of academics, outreach programs, sporting activities, and sport medicine clinic. The work of the faculty is delivered by an Academy of Sport on each campus. The Mona Academy campus, the Mona Academy of Sport consists of 3 sections: the Sport and Exercise Medicine Clinic, academic program and activities, and the Athletic Development and Training. Our Sports Medicine and Exercise Medical Clinic, the Mona Academy of Sport, is the only academy with a sport medicine clinic. The section delivers 2 master's programs, a master's in sports medicine and a master's in sports and exercise medicine physical therapy. The section also houses a sports and exercise medicine clinic, which is staffed with highly qualified sports medical physicians and physical therapists. Treatment is highly personalized with the aim of returning individuals to optimal level of performance. Our clinic is also a teaching and research site with a variety of sport medicine projects being conducted on the facility. The service offered are medical consultations, rehabilitative services, sports medicals, fitness evaluation, exercise program, and short courses. Our academic program and activities. The academic program and activities section is responsible for the execution of undergraduate and postgraduate programs. There are 2 undergraduate programs, so let's focus on sports coaching. The Bachelor's of Science in Sports Coaching aims to provide sports coaches with the required knowledge, skills, attitude, and techniques to deliver quality coaching individual athletes and teams to improve sporting performance in the Caribbean. Throughout the program, students engage in combined theoretical and practical learning with a field-supervised coaching experience of different sports. Sports kinetics, the Bachelor of Science Sport Kinetics will equip you with the required knowledge, skills, attitude, and technique to work in different sectors of sport exercise market to enhance the approach being used for sport and exercise training across lifespan. Our postgrad degrees include a master's in sports business administration, a master's in sports and exercise medicine, sports medicine, a master's in sports, specialized with coaching, kinetics, and biomechanics, strength and conditioning, and interdisciplinary pain management, and a PhD in sports.
Okay, so in continuation, athletic development and training. So athletic development and training is responsible for all sporting activities We presently participate in intercollegiate sports, club competitions, locally, regionally, and internationally. Our sports areas are athletics, basketball, cricket, football, hockey, netball, rugby, table tennis, tennis, swimming, and volleyball. Mona Sports Complex. The University of the West Indies Mona is situated at the Mona Bowl. The Mona Bowl provides the state-of-art facilities to accommodate both recreational and competitive sports. The Mona Bowl is the home of regional and international cricket matches, regional rugby tournaments, regional track and field invitational meets, Horace Burrell Center of Excellence, National Premier League football, ISA basketball competitions, intercollegiate sports, and also UWI volleyball invitational, and last but not least, sports outreach programs. Gymnasium. The enclosed gymnasium is used for a variety of sporting events at the UWI Mona Bowl. It has amenities for basketball, volleyball, indoor hockey, netball, and badminton. The gymnasium is used primarily by students. However, the sports unit facilitates the rental of the facilities to different associations and individuals. In closing, you can find us at our website, uwi.edu/sports/ or our Instagram pages at the Faculty of Sports or the Faculty of Sports Committee _. Thank you for your time. Have yourself a wonderful day.
I want to thank our students. In my next life, I'm going to go to the Faculty of Sport, but that's the next life. I want to invite now as we continue TikTok in the faculties, our Institute of Gender and Development Studies, we're going to have Dr. Karen Carpenter, Senior Lecturer and Head, to share with us about all that we can do from the Institute. Dr. Carpenter.
You want to bamba? You want to chill with the make force? No, you there on kitty kitty, you there on kata kata. So we drink what the drop cup. Hey, hey, you see how the thing goes? You how the thing goes? Oh, yeah, tell them and no blend you. And who? And who? All right.
Thank you. The Institute for Gender and Development Studies, as you can see from our TikTok video, we're fresh. If you want to get involved in a dream of becoming a change agent nationally or internationally, if you want to change the lives of women, girls, youth, and other vulnerable groups, then the IGDS is for you. Our graduates work in international and local agencies, such as the United Nations, the Ministries of Government, the Bureau of Gender Affairs, the Jamaica Constabulary Force, the Jamaica Defense Force, and all public advocacy groups. This institute is for people who want to have a positive impact on national and international development. When you join us as a student, you'll participate in a wide range of courses such as gender, sex, and society, men and masculinities, feminist theory, gender, climate change, and disaster management. These are just a small number of the courses that we offer, and we really do enjoy your active participation. If you're passionate about gender justice and advocacy, national and international development, then the Institute for Gender and Development Studies is the place for you. So remember 4 things: Institute for Gender and Development Studies. IGDS is for you.
Wow. So now we have come to the end of this segment or this session, this first session. I want to thank everyone who participated. Remember, apply now. Application is still open and we have some prizes. One of them is a $20,000 bursary, but you have to apply and be accepted, and you will get that. I don't know who will get it yet. We'll have to decide on that. We also want to remind you that we have some prizes, some gifts, or a gift basket from Sagicor. We also have some credits to give away, and we have one prize from events, unique events. That's there, so go to the chat. Remember now, vote for your TikTok faculty, the best one. I am sorry that I can't vote because I know who I'd vote for. So thank you to the faculties, and we want to thank you for staying with us for this segment, TikTok in the faculties. Give us your comments, ask your questions. People are in the chat there. So we welcome you again to the UWI for you, the Metaverse of Education. The University of the West Indies is the #1 in the region, among the top 1.5 best universities globally, and we are here to welcome you. So remember to go and apply. You simply need to visit our website and it will take you right to the application. You click on it, there is guide there for you. UWI Mona, the University of the West Indies, the #1 university in the region and among the top 1.5 best universities globally. We now invite you to Okay. We have a winner, the Faculty of Social Sciences. Wow. We are going to have to give them something to put on their web page to say they won the TikTok coming from you. Thank you for voting so sad. Big up. All right. And the dean is here. I saw the dean earlier and the deputy dean. Yes. Okay, so thanks again. So remember now we are going to another exciting part of our afternoon for you. So don't go away. We're going to have Miss Kitty, Miss Katie in Hilton, Miss Kitty, who is going to be the host for this segment. You're going to hear from our principal. You're going to hear from some of our high-flying students or high achievers. You're going to hear from our guild president, and we have one of our students who won, I think, a Sigma run. And so you see, we talk about metaverse, interconnectivity, and so on. That's what you're going to hear a little bit more about. And remember, go to the chat to earn some of these prizes. Thank you very much. And remember again, apply, apply, apply. Application is still open. And we look forward to receiving the application from you. So thank you very much and welcome to the University of the West Indies.
Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Welcome to the University of the West Indies. Welcome to the University of the West Indies. The best in the West, no, the best in the world, no, the best in the galaxy. Your place to rise and your place to shine and your place to be. So get ready to experience the place where them call you. Welcome to Pelican Property. Whenever you hear them talk about style and class and excellence, that away. Academics, sport and performing out. Welcome to Pelican Property. Been leaving our mark on the world from 19 oh long till to the day. And now by your turn, so welcome to the family. So welcome to Pelican Property. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Welcome to Pelican Property. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican. Welcome to your world of endless possibilities. Be smart and don't you waste this opportunity. No, no matter your religion, no matter
And the crowd now waking up. The atmosphere have vibes, and nothing can break it up. If you're ready for the road, let your friend them know. We're ready for the road. We're ready for the road. So we're ready, yeah we're ready, yeah we're ready, 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 yeah we're ready, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready. If you're ready for the road, let your friend them know. We're ready for the road. We're ready for the road. So we're ready, yeah we're ready, yeah we're ready, 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 yeah we're ready, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready. If you're ready for the road, let your friend them know. We're ready for the road. We're ready for the road. So we're ready, yeah we're ready, yeah we're ready, 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 yeah we're ready, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready.
It all began with the dream of a team holding in hand a disruptive 10-year strategic plan intended to rekindle growth in the Caribbean economy. A strategy to refashion an excellent academy, the University of the West Indies, now 7 decades deep in service to its community. With an objective to lead it beyond its historic legacy, to grasp its long-desired destiny. The UWI, a strategy group, 5 campus principals, pro-vice chancellors, registrars and finance officers, student organizers, ardent administrators and managers, and a vice chancellor. Backed by 17 Caribbean governments, supported by tested global partners, over a dozen distinguished universities, and a network of determined development donors. The plan, bold and courageous, was to take it to a place it had never before inhabited, to the top, there to dwell among the best, the world's best. For 5 arduous years, it was prepared to take international ranking tests. It did emerge at the top with the very best. First in the Caribbean, from a field of over 100 distinguished universities, top 3% of the hemisphere's best 2,000, and top 4% of the global best. The journey to the top took 1,000 steps, each a calculated choice, options for opportunities, rising on the shoulders of veterans and stalwarts, hundreds of men and women who fought heroically through the colonial phase to arrive at this stage. Revitalized with a one UWI vision, the UWI was launched upon its next voyage, leaving behind, with solemn celebration, the ancestral university of the prior century. Upward and onward, the new UWI was forged and refashioned as a university system, a system with multiple sectors, local and global. A 21st century university system redesigned to meet the region's future needs, guided by its AAA strategic plan with pillars of access, alignment, and agility, a vehicle for the voyage, along the higher education highways of the future. First came the restructuring and refocusing of the open campus, and finally a fifth campus, led by Principal Griffith, experience in action, erupting in the Five Islands community of Antigua and Barbuda and bearing its name. But in between, 8 new global university centers planned in partnership with the best universities. With the State University of New York, a joint center for leadership and sustainable development. In China, with the Global Institute for Software Technology, a joint center to train Caribbean software engineers in the sizzling technology park of Suzhou. In Africa, with the University of Lagos, Nigeria, a center for culture and arts. And in South Africa, with the University of Johannesburg, a joint center for global African studies. In Canada, with Brock University, a center for Canada-Caribbean studies. In Cuba, with the University of Havana, an institute for sustainable development of the Caribbean peoples. In England, with Coventry University, a joint center for industry academic partnerships. In Scotland, the UWI, University of Glasgow Centre for Research and Reparatory Justice, making history, the first university to apologize for enrichment from slavery and agreeing to pay reparations. And in the making, 2 new centers, one in the European Union to foster Caribbean post-Brexit interests, the other in South America, in Colombia, a joint teaching and research project at the University of the Andes. Finally, UWA rose as a founding partner in the 10-member University of Miami-based Hemispheric University Consortium, an online strategy to revolutionize research collaboration across the hemisphere. The UWI system then is a re-engineered global enterprise rooted in the Caribbean with a Caribbean mandate. While forging a bright future, it is sweeping away the dark colonial past. First, it institutionalized a gender policy, empowering and celebrating women within the system. Then Milner Hall, symbol of a celebrated imperial apartheid era, now erased and renamed by resident students, Freedom Hall, a lesson in liberation. Repatriated to regional justice, the role and function of the Queen of England as our visitor. Finally, a Center for Reparations Research and the P.J. Patterson Center for Africa-Caribbean Advocacy, established to promote and guide the completion of the decolonization process. The UWI system, a new academic enterprise, transformed to better serve and sustain the transformation of the Caribbean region. The journey to the top was principally driven by programs with specific pedagogical purposes to protect and propel the people of the region. See, for example, the excellence of UWI medicine and UWI science active in the field, side by side with governments, fighting the war against viral pandemics. First with the Zika task force in 2016, now with the COVID-19 task force, both led by the persistent, dependable Professor Clive Landis. COVID, chronic disease, and climate change, the 3 deadly C's of Caribbean society, confronted, contested by UWI science. The UWI science sector, selected to lead climate change advocacy by the International Association of Universities, with a team of top-class scientists, Michael Taylor, David Smith, and John Agard, now preparing to pioneer the creation in the Caribbean of the world's first climate-smart university. The UWI system, a 21st century alignment-ready academy, now prepared to bond in capital markets with the private sector, aligned with top-class companies, companion travelers, Sagicor, NCB, JMMB, Republic Bank, Flow, Grace Kennedy, and a dozen others, focusing on funding top-class teaching and research. The Mona model, the passionate pursuit of revenue. Principal Weber, weaving magic to keep his city bright and well-watered, capturing capital to bring fruit home to his beloved Mona. Professors of practice, a class of honorary icons of industry brought on board to pave the path, strengthening industry academic relations. The UWI system, ready for a new funding frontier beyond the public treasury into the territory of private equity, inviting investment partners to sustain the academy. Heads of governments meeting in Haiti agreed to reconcile all receivables in an assets for cash exchange. Prime Minister Rowley leading the field with the Couva Hospital deal, government and university owning and revenue sharing, calling Principal Courtland to craft UWI's largest ever project, an artery from St. Augustine to Couva to Destiny de Bay. Prime Minister Motley, sincerity on show, honored the Barbados debt, injected cash, reviving Cave Hill, connecting Principal Barreto to Bridgetown, there to imagine a smart campus from gown to town. Grenada, granting 88 acres of land, and the Bahamas pledging 20 in Nassau. St. Vincent financing the largest open campus site, launching the mind of Principal Longsworth of the open campus into a new online orbit. But rising and capturing the top, ball beating were the students, creating sporting history on the journey. The combined campuses team, gloriously winning the 2018 Regional Super 50 Cricket Championship, defeating all challenges, claiming the status best cricket team in the West Indies. And there was more to the tour. Two students, Jason Holder and Carlos Brathwaite, carefully nurtured within UWI, rising to the top, taking the captaincy of West Indies teams in Tests and T20 respectively. With the power of example of student success came the plan to create a UWI-wide faculty of sport, the first of its kind in over 40 years, serving the region in the sport arena, an area of proven proficiency. The visual tapestry of these journeys to the top was captured and packaged for the community, regionally and globally, in a vision whose time had come. UWI TV, a jewel in the crown. UWI TV, for all to see, a 24/7 education cable channel like no other in the region and beyond, online and on everything, designed and directed by Janet Carew, bolted to the top with familiar Caribbean speed, representing the UWI brand, daily before diverse audiences. The UWI system, 5 campuses, 8 global centers, a 21st century journey driven by development, designed for justice, arriving inexorably at the apex. Captured, crystallized in a 2019 BBC Caribbean report in which the world was told that the region, while facing many serious challenges, can look to the future with optimism, knowing that within it resides a top-ranked, high-class, global university. The University of the West Indies system, locally relevant, globally ranked and agile, an activist academy with a charismatic Caribbean personality, regionally rooted like no other.
The West Indies, Welcome to the University of the West Indies. The best in the West, no, the best in the world, no, the best in the galaxy. Your place to rise and your place to shine and your place to be. So get ready to experience the place where them call you way. Welcome to Pelican Property. Whenever you hear them talk about style and class and excellence that away. Academics, sport and performing out. Welcome to Pelican Property. Been leaving our mark on the world from 19 oh long till to the day. And now by your turn, so welcome to the family. So welcome to Pelican Property. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Welcome to Pelican Property. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican. Welcome to your world of endless possibilities. Be smart and don't you waste this opportunity. No matter your religion.
For You Virtual Expo Symposium. Lots of information to be given this evening, and I want for each and every one of you present in out there on YouTube, in media, just on the internet, to call each and every one that you know who may be interested in furthering or getting their tertiary education, because they need to be here this evening. Now, if you are a parent, if you are a family member, and there is somebody in your family who has that desire to further their education, who wants to self-actualize, who really wants to get that degree, this evening is for you, and I'm encouraging all of you to go and call them. Normally, people are very quick to call family members and friends when it has to do with mix-up, cas and say. But when it comes to education, it is also important that we do our best to ensure that we are on the cutting edge and we are present when valuable information is being handed out. And so though we may be far away, we are together. You, me, all away, the yaso, a you we, okay? So I want to make sure that you get comfortable, that you ensure that you feel good. Call somebody, anybody, and everybody you know to come on board right now. And I'm going to allow you to share the link with somebody for whom you have the best interest, all right? Also, I want to encourage all of you, mature students out there. Maybe you didn't get the degree at 21. Maybe you didn't get the degree at 24. Maybe you didn't get it at 19. Maybe you didn't get it in your 20s, your 30s, your 40s. That doesn't matter. The UWI, UWI, the University of the West Indies, is an inclusive university, one and for all. Once you have that inclination, once you have that desire, that zest and zeal for excellence and education, the University of the West Indies is by far, unequivocally, your best option. And so I'm very happy to be here this evening. And for those of you who are just joining, I will be your host for the evening. I am Kadeen Miss Kitty Hilton, a past alumna of this very prestigious university. And I'm so honored to be here for this very auspicious occasion. No COVID, no pandemic. Never did I go stop this, okay? And no traffic either. So to God be the glory. great things he has done. Now, I got to tell you that I'm very excited. And for those of you who listen to my show, Miss Kitty Live, you'd have heard me bragging about the UWI, the Mona Virtual Expo, and encouraging all of you to be here on an evening like this. It is a very beautiful day, Thursday, March 24, 2022. The best time to have attended university was 20 years ago, but the second best time to attend is right now. Grab the bull by the horn and don't allow this opportunity to pass you. So I want you to also get your pens and paper, because one thing I know, even though our brains are good, we oftentimes tend to forget very important information. So I don't want you to be calling your friend and say, our Prof. Weber did say again, our Dr. Stanberry did say again. I want you to have the information at your fingertips, and so I want everybody within earshot of my voice and everyone who is watching to get your pens, get your papers, so that you can write down the information. Now this evening, the Mona has embarked on a mission to focus its core quality of interconnectedness in its educational offerings through the UWI for You Virtual Expo. And again, we say welcome. In its education organized for prospective undergraduates and graduate students, parents, and the public, the virtual event invites everyone to explore the educational metaverse. And I know, guys, this is a terminology that with which we've all been familiar. We've heard about the metaverse, things that are going on, restaurant in the metaverse, investment in the metaverse. Well, guess what? UWI is in the metaverse. They're not going to leave us behind at all. And so this evening, I'm very happy to be here this afternoon. And by the way, let me say welcome to our Caribbean friends and family as well, right? Barbados, Cave Hill campus, right? Any Bajans in the house? Anybody from the St. Augustine campus over there in Trinidad and Tobago? Open campus massive? Where are you, WCJ? Where are you? Right, everybody's represented. And of course, the Mona campus. Everybody big up on yourself. La 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 la. And once again, welcome. May I make sure calling out? I'm taking my register, Dr. Stanberry. You have to say present. And by the way, guys, I'm going to want you to be interactive on YouTube, all right? Send those fire emojis, send those heart emojis, and send the flags from where you represent so we can know exactly who is online with us. Now, the UWI has been connecting with students throughout the region and the world in different learning environments and modalities in an effort to prepare them for the world of work, whether it is through the path of entrepreneurship or gainful employment. And this evening, I have the pleasure of guiding you through this segment where we dive deep in the metaverse. I'm joined by my very, very, very distinguished guests this evening, Professor Dale Weber, PVC and Principal of the Mona campus, Dr. Donovan Stanberry, Campus Registrar, and Mr. Noel Ellis, the UWI from the Faculty of Science and Technology, first-year student, and guess what, the big runner. He's a runner, he's a track star. He's not gonna run away when it gets hard. He's gonna stay, and that's why he is the Sagicor Sigma Run 2022 male winner in the 5.5K race, and I want you all to give them a resounding round of applause. Yay!
Big up, big up.
I did Spur Tree Hill recently, and though there was not a prize for that, I feel like that was a prize that I finished, right? So Noel may be able to guide me as to how to run in the next Sagicor Sigma race. Gentlemen, good evening. Thank you so very much for being here. It is a pleasure. How are you doing?
Very well. Doing very well. Thank you very much, Miss Kitty.
All right, sir. And let me just say, Principal Weber, Professor Weber is also an avid athlete as well, because he's always very present at our UWI 5K and doing big things. So, Prof, we want to hear from you, sir. This is a very, this is an inaugural presentation, and I hope the first of many more to come, to engage our students or prospective students, persons who want to know about the university, come to the university and further their education here as a way of touching base with them. And I know that you have a lot to tell us, and trust me, you're always a man with lots of information and lots of vibe. So Professor Weber, I turn over to you, sir.
Thank you very much, Miss Kitty, and welcome home.
Yes, yay!
Indeed. So to all prospective students, to parents, to those who wish to engage in a positive environment and a positive learning experience, I say welcome to the UWI Mona campus. UWI is for you, and you have the opportunity to take advantage of what we have here. But we do it in a new way, in that this is a metaverse of education. We have decided, as we come out of COVID, back to face, we want to take the best of all there is and offer it to you. So now, more than ever, you can get courses from any campus, at any time. We are actually offering courses that can be delivered across the country and across the region. You can do courses from across all faculties. You can do mixtures of courses, blenders of courses, and you can do some face-to-face and some online. We want to use all media available so that you can get the best education you can. Now, there's something very special about the Mona campus experience. And being on the campus, 654 acres, you learn a lot. In fact, I know you learn sometimes a lot more outside of the classroom than in. But the education is a metaverse, and you learn it in all places. I invite you to think about it. Then don't just stop there. Apply. Make the application count, then engage. We look forward to you with open arms. Whether you wish to reside in a hall of residence or be a commuting student, whether you wish to take part in a single faculty or cross-faculty programs, whether you wish to take part in our blended systems or only in the face-to-face, you will be welcome. And we have upped our ante to offer you the very best. We want to be able, for instance, to offer you a one-stop, just as we do as a one-stop for graduation. Now when you're coming in, we want a one-stop for your application so that you don't have to chase all around to find out where you could be, where you should be. Everything is online. You can make all the selections you wish. You can then decide, I want to do a particular program. You can decide, I want to open my avenues. You can combine. You can do engineering and management. You can do chemistry and management. You can do now as a language as a compulsory within our system. You can do a foreign language, and some people say English is foreign to some of us, but you can do a language, and you're asking that you do take a language with you. If you've taken a language coming from school, then we will give you the credit for it. If you haven't taken a language, no problem. Spanish, French, Portuguese, Mandarin. We even give sign language. You have the opportunity to open all the doors. This is a university for you, and we're open to you. If you say you want something, we'll go find it. We're going to make it possible. We try and find the best ways to meet you where you are. Every student comes here with a different idea, a different perspective. Our mission is to take you from where you are, wherever you are, to where your best self could be. You may not know where that best self is, but we will help you get there. Through our lecturers, our administrators, our technicians, our extracurricular activities, we will take you on a journey that you will never forget. 120 extracurricular activities, 11 halls of residence, campuses off the campus. You could be in the Western Jamaica campus. You could go to one of our 2 marine laboratories, which, by the way, are both now solar driven.
Oh, wow.
We put everything on the line, and you are the reason you're here. We want to be here for you. Take advantage of all we offer. Welcome to the UWI Mona campus, your place to shine.
Oh, wow. Give Prof a round of applause, please. La, 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 la. I told you he has a lot to say, very articulate, very down to earth, and trust me, a gentleman with whom you can speak and who has the students' best interest at heart. But Prof, I must ask you, ¿cómo estás? Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Muy poquito.
Muy bien, gracias. Okay, so I'm taking the language. I love Spanish, and I'm really loving that. But Prof, one of the quintessential questions that I'm sure is on the minds of a lot of people. Yes, we are now, there has been a paradigm shift to just classroom-based. Do we know when the campus is going to reopen fully so that we can all come here and come to the Assembly Hall, visit Taylor Hall, go by Chancellor Hall, Preston Hall, Rex Nettleford Hall, ABC Hall, all of those halls?
Well, Ms. Kitty, we will be open for full face-to-face interaction for semester 1 of the upcoming academic year.
Oh, wow.
But in order to make sure that we do it safely and we do it correctly, we're actually starting with summer. where we will be starting summer school face-to-face, but I know that some people have already started their plans. In fact, just talking to the Guild president yesterday, she told me many of our students are already making their plans to travel and study so they can get some more money to pay for that degree. Well, we're going to offer it in a blended mode. So we will have face-to-face starting in summer. We will be fully face-to-face in September, and you can still engage. You see, going into the switch that we did, the pivot as we did, we moved 1,800 courses online.
Wow.
In order to make that possible.
And let me just, hold on, Prof. Let me just allow that to marinate a little bit. And I want our viewers, our listeners to understand the level of intricacy that those things take. The fact that you, the university, managed to do something like that in such a short period of time, never been done before, because they wanted the best for their students. And that is the length to which you will go to ensure that every student gets what they deserve or what they need, and no student is left behind.
And that's called agility, Ms. Kitty. Because when we did that, we know that there were some students in some parts of Jamaica that had neither Y nor Phi.
Yes.
So we had to find a way to get to them. Some had no tablets. We got our alumni, like you, to help us with tablets. We then had those tablets distributed through libraries, like a library book. You borrow a tablet for a semester, you take your courses, you do the exam, you hand back in the tablet, and we only lost 2% of those tablets.
Wow.
So our students are the reason we're here, and they're working with us. Even as we're going back to face-to-face, we recognize that there's some things that we have learned from the online that we're not letting go of.
Yes.
We have, for instance, a first-year econ class of 1,500 students who will tell you that the greatest difficulty is getting into that classroom, and some of them will wait outside, waiting on that 9 o'clock class.
Yes.
We will never go back to some of those classes being completely or only face-to-face.
Yes.
In this metaverse, we want to offer opportunities. So there will be streams online and streams in the classroom.
Very well.
We will not have the crowd as we would have in some of those classrooms, but we will want to invite them all, for instance, down to the bowl when we have our sporting activities, or in our extracurricular activities. So take advantage of what we offer. You will have a blended opportunity. Face-to-face environment gives you the very best that the campus can offer. There's an experience here that being here you cannot replace.
Yes.
But we will be open face-to-face, and we will continue to offer that as we move forward.
And I know the people watching on YouTube are loving that, so please let me see some clap emojis, some applause emojis coming up there. And by the way, Prof, I'm very happy with this UWI Metaverse of Education, because we do understand that the face of the student of a 1960 or 70 has changed dramatically. There are many persons who are not just only students, but there are mothers, their fathers, their employees elsewhere. And so now with this addition, it will help them to pivot into getting that education that they have wanted for so long.
And I'm sure that having seen what they have done in this period of COVID, many students decided they would retool. Many who have been in one discipline have decided, oh, let me switch to something else.
Yes.
We open those opportunities, we embrace them, and we look forward to students retooling, enhancing themselves as they make the best versions of themselves and as they grow. Because we're all growing.
Yes.
And we're open to the information which allows us to grow.
It's about the elevation, it's about the evolution, it's about the education that the UWI Mona can provide for you. Prof, what about those mature students? I spoke to them earlier, and I know many people may have given up and said, boy, I'm too old to go back to school now. Boy, I don't belong in the classroom, or I won't fit in. What would be your word of invitation to them to enter the UWI?
Mature students are welcome. And so welcome that you don't even have to dial back. The C-Sec, you never did those? Fine. We're willing to look at where you are and look at your education as well as your experience.
That's right.
To determine where you can enter.
Prof, I'm happy you said that, because experience teacheth wisdom.
And sometimes experience more important than education.
You see that?
But
right.
Experience gives you an opportunity to another level of education. We offer diplomas. In fact, what we now are offering are stackable programs where you can start a program, do something for a year, you can get a diploma or a certificate. You can go back to work, you can then come back another year and add to it. You can end up eventually with a PhD, having stacked all the way from a certificate, a BSc, a diploma, a master's, a PhD. We're here to work with students. And we found that the the students that you call the more mature students, they know exactly what they want.
Absolutely.
I know when I came to the university, I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do, and I kind of moved around from department to department. When you're a mature student, you come here very focused.
Yes.
You say, I know exactly who I am now,
Yes.
and how I study, and how I gain knowledge, and how I can share. Because remember, what's learned outside of a classroom, peer-to-peer interaction, is as important as the didactic of lecturer to student. So we welcome mature students. We look forward to them taking on board the teaching and helping us teach others as they learn themselves.
Wonderful, well articulated, Prof. Thank you so very much for your commitment. Thank you so very much for your dedication as well to the students and the development of the university. We're all the better to have you as a leader. And trust me, you make me proud to be a Pelican. Make some noise for Professor Weber! Yes, my people on YouTube, please big up Professor Weber and give him a round of applause there, please. Thank you so much, Prof. And is there anything else that you would like to tell us, Prof, that we will find important and informative?
I'd just like to add that as you engage in UWI and you become a part of our community, we want to ask you to find your own globe, find your own place to shine. You may not know what you're good at. It is a chance to leave what you left at high school or at previous engagements, to leave other tertiary institutions, because we're very willing to take on students from other tertiary institutions. I don't mind if you've done your first degree at UTech or Northern Caribbean. Graduate studies and research is what makes the UWI actually so much better. Think about it. If I research today and I can put it in tomorrow's lecture, then you are at a research university. Many other universities, you need for somebody else to do the research and publish it, and 6 years later you read it. No, you can get today's research. For instance, our climate change research. That is top of the world. In fact, that's one of the reasons that we got the 1.5 ranking. That climate change research is in today's lecture, and the students can benefit. You are on the cutting edge. Come take advantage of it.
Wow, absolutely. A round of applause. Thank you so very much, Prof. Weber. And with that, I need to see some of the flag emojis where you're from so that I can big you guys up and give you a shout out. And also, if you want to, whatever faculty it is that you're considering coming to the university to join, I want you to put that faculty in the chat so I can see them and I can see you, and I can definitely send you a shout out, all right? Thank you so very much, Professor Weber, for all that you do, and thank you so much for being here with us this evening. All right, so my next panelist is a gentleman that's been a part of the university for quite a number of years. He has dedicated his life, his work here, and it is with great honor that I welcome Dr. Stanbury to the stage. Hi, Doc, how are you?
Very well, thanks, Miss Kitty.
Lovely, lovely for having you. Now, you launched your book recently on campus just last week. The UWI Mona is really firing on all cylinders. So, you know what I mean? Action, not about come out, education. We love it, because we're full of style, right? Listen, Dr. Stanbury, we have to make sure them know we have swag over here.
Absolutely.
In the metaverse, we are swaggerific, right? Good.
Of course.
So your book, Doc, you launched recently, The Metaverse of Education, with a full gamut of researchers, sportsmen, and women. Take us through what the experience was like publishing your book, how trade liberalization affects a sugar-dependent community in Jamaica, global action, local impact. What's that all about?
Thank you very much, Miss Kitty. First of all, I just want to make the point that everything written in that book was actually based on my PhD thesis that I did right here at UWI.
Wow.
So it wasn't imported knowledge. It's knowledge gained here through research. And the gentleman to my right here was in fact my supervisor.
Oh, wow.
So I'm just using the opportunity to tell our people out there that this is your place to shine.
Yes.
And if I can do it as an administrator, then there's a space here for anybody to shine.
Shine bright like a diamond.
That's right.
Shine bright like a diamond. But let me, Doc, I like to give history, right? And I'm a student, avid student of history, because many people will see your glory and they don't know your story, Prof. They will see your life and don't know your sacrifice. And I'd like to speak to gentlemen and women as well who have accomplished much, who are coming from humble beginnings, because when a lot of people see you, Dr. Stanbury, they see you now as Dr. Stanbury, but you came from a place. You too started from somewhere. So it wasn't Dr. Stanbury overnight. So could you please just give me a little quick history about where you're from, where you grew up, where you went to school, and how you became Dr. Stanbury?
Well, I'm from there in Clarendon.
Oh wow, Clarendonians. Do I have any Clarendonians on my live? Anybody from Clarendon watching? Make it be known, put up a fire emoji. Clarendon massive, yes sir.
And one of my personal interests here is that we extend ourselves as far and as wide as possible. I saw one of the unfortunate comments there, but we thank everybody for their comments, that UWI is elitist. No, it isn't. This is a place where anybody with a modicum of ambition,
yes,
you can come in this space and not only receive top quality instruction in terms of the technical teaching and so on, but we have a range of support services to ensure that you can achieve your goals. We have excellent teachers, we have excellent administrators. We provide a significant amount of financing despite our financial challenges to support our students. In fact, up to 2 years ago, we were giving back up to 10% of all the fees we collect to enable others to come and enjoy a place to shine.
Yes.
So I'm from there. I didn't go to a traditional high school. I went to Garvey Maceo,
yes,
and then Clarendon College. Went to Russia, studied, came back, and did 2 degrees here at UWI. And it's been a marvelous experience. So good that now in the autumn of my years, I decide that I will spend spend the rest of my working life here.
Yes.
So it has been a good journey. And one of the things behind this exposition this evening is that we will never have enough time to go into every single high school and tell people what you is about, and that this is somewhere that you can come and shine. And so this forum affords us that opportunity to reach everybody in the nook and cranny of Jamaica. And that is why this is so important.
And let me just say big ups to you, sir. And if you can do it, it means that others can do it too. And I love that your story is representative of many Jamaicans and where we're from. But it does not limit us or put a limit on our ability or possibility and what we want to achieve. And so, you know, there are always going to be the naysayers or persons who will look for the bad in every situation. But I also say I've never seen anybody build a statue of a critic. I see them building statues of men and women who are movers and shakers in our society and in our world. So if you want to be a mover, if you want to be a shaker and not just a critic, then the University of the West Indies is definitely a place where you can come, grow, and shine. Very well. So as registrar, what falls under your portfolio?
So, Ms. Kitty, once any of the prospects out there applies, you fall in our hands, and we will take care of you throughout your life cycle here at UWI.
Yes.
So we assist you with your admission. We assist you to register. We give you the career counseling in conjunction with our faculty.
Yes.
We make sure you are registered. We make sure you have IDs, you have access to library, etc. We conduct all the exams on campus, and we make sure that you are awarded your degree, and finally we graduate you in fine style. So the entire life cycle, we take care of that. We don't lecture, but we are here to support that side of the enterprise.
Love that. And finally, Dr. Stanbury, what would be a word of invitation to my viewers, to our viewers this evening, as to why they should make the university their study environment of choice?
I just want to say that this is a place where everybody can flourish, and I want to make a special plug for our disabled community.
Yes.
Yeah.
And our disabled community is sometimes forgotten. And here at UWI, long before the Disability Act was passed, we have put quite a bit of resources into ensuring that those people can also come and shine.
Absolutely.
Both on the student services side, there's a disability center. in the Office of Student Services and Development that helps people, provide them with equipment, braids and so on that they can be engaged.
Yes.
Provide readers for them in exams and so on. And we have a whole center of disability research headed by Senator Floyd Morris.
Yes.
One in whom we are well pleased that pioneered the research and played no small part in having the recent law
He's
passed.
amazing.
So we
Yes.
can say to our disabled students, you also have a space right here at UWI.
And I want to echo those sentiments, Dr. Stanberg, because that is very important. You may have a disability, but you're still able
That's right.
to accomplish and to achieve, because many students have come through these hallowed halls and have done so, and so you can do the same. So whoever is watching me this evening or watching us, you heard Dr. Stanberry, and I can attest to seeing students with disabilities in my classroom around the campus, and they're moving through, and we have that kind of fellowship and student body. We will help them. I've seen so many students helping to guide somebody who may be visually impaired to get to their classrooms. Go get some bun and cheese, go and get them lunch, you know what I mean? You don't have to stand in the line at KFC. I'll buy your lunch for you. And we have that kind of camaraderie here on campus. And so even with a disability, the university is able to make you shine. Thank you so much, Dr. Stanberry, for being here. Noel, the first Noel across the line. Sigma, how are you doing this evening?
Good evening. I'm doing well this evening.
Very well. Talk to me about which faculty do you represent?
I'm doing in the Faculty of Science and Technology.
Yes, Science and Technology. And who goes over there? What's that faculty all about?
It's all about learning about the world we live in and
Yes.
how we can make it a better place.
Absolutely. And how are you enjoying your sojourn thus far?
So far, I'm proud of what I've accomplished, and I hope to continue working and doing well in the faculty.
Why did you choose the University of the West Indies, Mona?
Well, I believe we have the programs here to help me in my studies. I want to become an animal biologist, and
oh, wow.
we have that program.
Hold on. No, wait. No, you can't just run so fast. An animal biologist. Listen to what I'm telling you. You see all them fancy something. Who is an animal biologist?
Yes, that's a scientist that studies animals, how they live, how they grow, what their behaviors are, and that's something I am fascinated by.
Oh, wow. So like if I was to have a farm, I could hire your services as an animal biologist to find out which goat is the best goat I need to have and which cow is the best cow and those things.
Yeah, that's one aspect of it. And it's a much wider field than just that as well.
Oh, wow. As a student at the University, Noel, I mean, what do you enjoy most and what are you most proud of about being a student here?
Being a student at UWI, I enjoy just learning new things and gaining new knowledge of the world and animals, as I said. Yes. And what I'm proud so far that I've been able to maintain a good standard of work, and
Yes.
I'm hoping to continue that going forward.
And you are a young man, as we can see. Youngsters who are watching and listening this evening, what would be your word of encouragement as to why they should apply and come to the University of the West Indies?
Yeah, I believe that you can do well at UWI. I believe that no matter where you're coming from or what the situation was before, you can come here, you can put in the work, and you can succeed and
That's
do well.
Right. Persist until you succeed. To which hall are you attached?
I'm actually not an hall.
You're a commuting student?
Yeah.
Wow, that's lovely. All right. So you play football too, or any other sports?
I wish I could.
You go to Integration Thursdays? Oh my God. Integration Thursdays? What else do you do? Because not only do we study here, we have a lot of fun on campus as well. So please, are you going to chip down the road this carnival? Carnival, yeah, whenever they have it. It will come. Professor is telling us it will come. So you're going to be chipping down the road and having fun with your friends.
Yes, face-to-face comes back, then you can get more into the activities on campus.
Very well. I'm so happy that you're here, and especially as a young man, because sometimes our young men may have different ideas as to how to extricate themselves from poverty or from difficult situations. And we know that there are many ways to do so, but one of the tried, tested and proven ways is the acquisition of education, especially that from the University of the West Indies. So Noel, congratulations to you on your win. Congratulations to you on being a student of the university. And I wish you all the best in your studies. And I know when beat season comes around, you're going to be beating those books. And I'm looking forward to seeing you in your field of study.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, so Prof, thank you so very much. You're
Miss Kitty?
amazing. Always great to see you. Good vibes every time. Big ups to all that you do. And to you, Dr. Stanberry, thank you, sir, for all that you do and for coming up with this initiative. I think it is rather progressive. I think it is a move in the right direction. And to show and lead by example, as I said, action, not a bag of mouth. The university is where you are. Wherever you are in the world, we've got you covered. Thank you so very much, gentlemen.
Thank you, Miss Kitty.
Thank you, yo.
Coulda up, you coulda down, blessings on my nation. Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This city can't hold me, my vibe's too high, and my heart it told me jump right now, you will touch the sky. Feel my love unfolding like a laughing flame. All who did not know me when not done, they gon' know the name. Million people coming down, dancing to a song. Love is life and life is love, blessings from above. Can you feel the love that's in the air? Well, if you feel it, let me hear you say, dancing, moving, grooving everywhere. If you feel it, let me hear you say, na 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 na, eh na 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 na. Na 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 na, eh na 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 na. Can you feel the love that's in the air? Dancing, moving, moving everywhere. Can you feel the love that's in the air? Dancing, moving, moving everywhere. Take me to the river, take me to the sea. Wash over me music, wash over me. Take me to the river, take me to the river. Wash over me music, wash over me.
Lovely, lovely. Thank you so very much for staying here. It's all about the UWI for you. You right? For you, for me, for we. You it for we, okay? And if everybody knows this song, right? And you should know it. But if you're just joining, good evening. Thank you so very much. It's all about the metaverse of education right here at the UWI Mona campus. Wherever you are in the world, thank you for joining us. And I implore you to spread the word and do so diligently and lovingly so that everybody can know exactly what a guan right here. It's so important. Education, right? Labor for learning before you grow old. For learning is better than silver and gold. Silver and gold will vanish away, but a good education, and in brackets, especially one from the UWI, close brackets, will never decay. That's what you call punctuation. Let me also big up my faculty, the Faculty of Law. Hello, somebody. Prima facie, hello. Without more, how you doing? And by the way, guys, if you're just tuning in, thanks again. And I want you to put up in the chat which faculty at the university, with which faculty at the university are you fascinated? I know many persons have a faculty of choice, you know? You want to go to SOCI, or you want to go to Humanities and Education, or I know a lot of you want to go to Carimac, right? Because you see Miss Kitty on the TV, and Ira on the radio, and you want it on TV, and you want it on the radio, and so you want to do that. Or you may want to go to medical science, or you may want to go to SciTech. Which university, which faculty are you want to go to, right? One law, I see you, Oji. Let me just big up some people. I see Shamar King. I see Keznamni Myers. I see Chiki. All right, good evening, everybody. Faculty of Science and Technology. Yes, Thera Edwards, I see you. Thank you so very much. Big ups to all the Cubans, Garvey Maceo-ites. We're proud of you, all right? Our former head boy, Dr. Stanberry, Faculty of Medical Sciences. I see you, Adrian Grant. Serena Simpson also says Faculty of Medical Sciences, right? It look like a peer doctor there today, Lord Jesus. Shante Hay says Science and Technology. And Bianca Celeste says Humanities. Very well. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Shani says Dehaney says Faculty of Social Sciences. Kimberly Miller says Faculty of Science and Technology. And Omila Roberts says Medical Science. And Meliki Bennett says the Faculty of Law. Well, I'm joined in this segment by some very wonderful, learned people who are also human beings, ladies and gentlemen. I will say the thorn among the roses? No, he's a wonderful human being, one for whom I have a lot of respect, a lot of love, and I hold in high esteem. And these very beautiful ladies, bevy of beauty and education. Look how resplendent they look. Round of applause, please. Yes, because when girl good, and when girl great, and when girl educated, and them something we like. Yes, right? We switch between the vernacular, you understand? Because we're reaching you where you are. And as a communicator, we eat with kings and queens, but we have the common touch. So here with me on stage, I have Miss Danielle Mullings, Guild President. Round of applause for the Guild President, please. Everyone. Yes, thank you. Very well.
Pleasure to be here.
For good looks. I also have Dr. Paulette Carr, campus librarian. Round of applause, please, for our wonderful librarian who allows us to study in the cold, right? In his beat season, yes. And when you can't feel your toes or your fingers, you have to come outside, you know, work up a little sweat, and then you go back and burn the midnight oil. Because the heights of great men, reach and kept, were not attained by sudden flight. But they, while their companions slept, were toiling upward through the night. So thank you, Dr. Carr, for your wonderful leadership. I also have this gentleman, as I told you, for whom I have a lot of respect, love, adoration, and I will big up, because I'm a real top general, okay? Dr. Patrick Prendergast, the director of Mona Western Jamaica Campus. Hello, Doc, how are you? A round of applause for the gentleman, please. Thank you. We also have Dr. Anne-Marie Williams, manager at Placement and Career Services. Round of applause, please. Thank you so very much, Doc. And finally, we have Professor Marcia Roy, Director for Graduate Studies and Research. A round of applause as well for everybody here. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing?
Doing well, you know.
Very well. Guild President, you look good, though. I'm not telling a lie.
Thank you.
Really a shine bright like a... No.
I appreciate it.
Them never hold you back. You come out. And I want them to see that beautiful ladies with vim, vigor and vitality and a lot of pizzazz come to the university. Because them say, we look bad over here. Yeah, that's right. So we're going to study, we're going to shabby. No, when you study, you have your money in your pocket, then you're going to look good. You understand? So the education make you look beautifuler. Okay?
Yes.
That's right. So talk to me, Danielle, as Guild President. What is your mandate, especially now that we have pivoted into a pandemic, which we're hoping to come to an end in terms of the university experience?
All right, definitely. So it has been an interesting experience because at the start of my tenure, we would have been online and we're now starting to come out of it. So it was an idea to say, what are those key aspects of the university experience that still have to continue even as we're online, and how can we still bring it across in that online sense? So it has been extremely interesting. I think our main mandate is always going to be ensuring that the interests of the students are heard and kept. When I campaigned on one of us for all of us, looking at the different aspects of the university. We have students from medical sciences, FST, sports, those in the Institute of Gender Studies and Development. It's a wide variety of students, and ensuring that those different interests are definitely brought to the table.
I love that. So talk to me about the Guild's presence and the Guild's role in the metaverse.
Definitely. So in the UWI metaverse, the Guild actually sits on, or myself as Guild president, I sit on all major bodies and boards of the university. And so you're looking at ensuring that any of the student interests that need to be brought across are definitely there. So it's a wide range of committees, everything from grounds and buildings and looking at which place is open, which place isn't, looking at the learning experience through academic board, and also a huge mandate of the Guild is going to be, as I said earlier, that cultural aspect. And so even a couple of weeks ago we had Culturama on Irving Hall, and that was bringing the different island associations together, and
the cook one, the flying fish.
One man was on stilts, showing the carnival, and it's really showing that culture and who we are as students, that regionalism that we embody.
Finally, Danielle, why should UWI be the first choice for higher education for prospective students?
I think the University of the West Indies, again, brings that idea of regionalism. I think that's what I enjoy the most out of it, to be honest. That's why I mention it so many times. I think it's cool to meet people from Trinidad and Tobago and Barbados, and it's like a melting pot of sorts. So that's what I've enjoyed. And I think really and truly, it's a great place to ensure that you're starting your education on the right foot. Right here in the Caribbean, your own people, your own language, everything right here is fit for a student from the Caribbean, or even outside as well, right? But speaking to that.
Absolutely. Thank you so very much. All right, to Dr. Paulette Carr, campus librarian. How are you, Madam Librarian?
Doing very, very well.
And you're looking very well. Bright, all things bright and beautiful. All creatures great and small. I don't have no Tessantin voice, and I don't look fit over here. Yes. Well, talk to me, Dr. Carr. What's the library's role in the UWI educational metaverse, and how does it help students become the ideal UWI graduate?
The UWI Mona Library is the access anywhere, anytime library. So we are virtual and we are physical. We touch students in all places. So whether you're in the Faculty of Social Sciences, whether you are in medical sciences, because we have over 100 staff in 5 locations. People don't know that, but we are in 5 libraries. We are in the medical, the law, science and engineering. We are in the main library. We are in the Western Jamaica Campus Library. So we are touching our students with these staff members. Not only that, we have a range of resources, physical and virtual. So we are in the physical space with millions of texts, but we are also virtual. So guess what? We have over 3,000 e-texts, e-books. We have access to over 50 databases in a number of subject areas. So we also have, and students, the students who are just coming in, Danielle, won't know that we have over 14,000 past papers.
Oh, wow.
So,
hello? Somebody, hello, Robo Shata, hello. When it's beat season and you want to prep for those exams, those past papers, Danielle, we know the vibes, we know the schweppes. Dr. Carr, very important. Muy importante.
And guess what? We have our staff who are online, so that if you want to be in your bedroom, if you want to be in a hall of residence, we have staff virtually who are answering your reference questions.
Wow.
Can you believe it? But we also have staff in the library.
Yes.
We have our staff who are dedicated just on social media. So our outreach librarian is there, just meeting the students and listening and responding. So We are really the metaverse. We have been. Access
Yes.
anywhere, anytime. Extended hours. We're not just a library that is just in the day, as you know.
Yes.
We go
Preach
all
it, sister.
night. So we are,
on a Sunday at the midnight hour, and then we close at 6 and we're back at 7. We know the vibes. We eat a Sunday dinner, then go back inside, and we do it all over again. I want to say, Dr. Carr, here, from my personal experience, I want to say thanks to you and your dedicated staff for looking after the students, looking out for the students. The library is a refuge for many of us because the library is just where we need to be to have access to the material, to be able to have resource persons with whom we can converse. And so I say thank you, and I know that the students who have passed through the library and those who are to come to the library will appreciate same. So thank you so very much. Very well.
Thank you so
All right,
much.
let's go to the West where they say it's best. Even though uptown, you know what I'm saying? Yes, it's all around, okay? Dr. Prendergast, how are you doing, sir?
I'm fine, thank you.
Very well. It's great to see you, and it's great to have you on this panel this afternoon, this evening rather, because we want everybody to know that the UWI covers the length and breadth of Jamaica, right? From Fern Gully to Round the Junction, Walker's Wood to Moran Point, wherever you are, we are there with you. Talk to me about WCJ, for those who may have, have never, WJC, sorry, you know, some me cry? Right, WJC. And when I was in my law class, I remember sometimes we would have to join the WJC. WJC, are you there? And then the students would say, yes, we are present, we are here. And so we'll have that link. Talk to us about that campus and what you offer.
I would tell you that that's probably the early days of getting into beyond what we would call the two-dimensional space into the metaverse.
Yes.
Because, yes, you're right. I mean, the law students who used to do, they would do 1 year at the Western Jamaica campus and then come to Kingston to Mona Kingston for the rest of the time. So yes, it would be, there are times when you would be so integrated pre-COVID.
Yes.
Right? And of course, with the advent of COVID, and pivoting for us would have been quite easy. And so this transition that we're going in is really an extension of what we see the UWI Mona Western Jamaica campus to be, providing access right across. And when it's right across now, we mean right across the country and right across from across the region.
Yes.
So what we find to be very special about the UWI Mona Western Jamaica campus experience is that we build on the values of family, we love to call it.
Yes.
Right? So, you know, people say we're small, but I say it's not just about being small. We value those core, what you'd call dynamics and elements of being in a family.
Yes.
We support you. We are there for you. Our staff, whether it's faculty or administrative or operational, they are there for you, with you, throughout your entire journey. So we build a culture of success. We start from that. So it's not just a matter of the values of family, but you are coming into an environment where we say student success is what we are about.
Love that.
And I love when you say the best in the West. We actually declare ourselves as the best little piece of UWI in the West.
Absolutely.
And when we say the West, we mean everything. Once you get into the car and start driving away from Kingston, we are in the West.
We're in the West. So talk to me, Dr. Prendergast, because a lot of persons on the western side of the island oftentimes feel as if you can't come to UWI Mona, then you're not really coming to UWI and you don't really have access. How easy is it for somebody to come to WJC and register and be a part of the university and the family?
Yeah, I mean, you're part of the university family and you're part of the UWI Mona family.
Yes.
And I think some of that orientation really came about because people thought that, you know, oh, we're just another campus doing our little thing. We are part of the UWI Mona experience, and therefore, as Daniel said, once you're a student, you are expected to participate in a teaching and learning environment that is about standards, about keeping the values of the university and certainly values of UWI Mona.
Yes.
So it's easy. I mean, the truth is that especially now, you'll find everybody knowing that they're part of the Mona family and we are part of the Mona family. They are home, they are domiciled in the West,
Yes.
can't come to Kingston,
Yes.
they walk straight into our offices, they take their documents, they are certified, we do everything that
Wow.
we can for the UWI Mona student, whether you are registered as a Western Jamaica campus student or as a Mona Kingston student.
Wow.
So, I mean, we're open. We see ourselves as that access point for university, UWI education. No, we may not do all programs.
Yes.
And we may not have the capacity to offer every single piece of the experience in the way we want it, but certainly what you get is not going to be below anything else.
Right, the standard is maintained.
The standard is maintained. So we cover right across. We have the faculty to deliver, we have the administrative support to deliver, we have the operational support to deliver, and we have we have a student services and development process that is really about making sure that you have that all-round experience. So if you come to UWI Mona Western Jamaica campus, you are, in fact, the way we love to put it, come into the space and just find your bold.
I like that.
We give you that opportunity and we create the environment for you to just find your bold.
Find your bold. Can everybody type find your bold in the chat? I love that. I'm going to say that on my show tomorrow. And I'm going to credit Doc with it. I'm just going to say it. Or then I'll have my lawyer call his lawyer and we'll work it out. You know, for intellectual property rights issues, right? Yes. I want everybody who believes in themselves to type find your bold. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're waiting for somebody to come and save you, if you're waiting for somebody to come and magically lift you up and put you where you've dreamt of being or where you dream of being, it's not going to happen. You have to be your own superhero, put on your own cape, and do what you need to do. You have to exhibit the discipline, the commitment, the consistency, and the belief in yourself to get up, get out, and go. I know we're all dealing with lots of difficult circumstances. We have a lot of, tumultuous situations with which we are dealing. However, we're not dead, not dash away, and we're not dead, not call it dopey. Pick up yourself, pull yourself up by your bootstraps, and move ahead, and do so relentlessly. Do so unequivocally, and do so unapologetically. So I want everybody in the chat to be determined this evening, today and hereafter. Find your bold. Do not cut up yourself in small pieces to suit anybody's limited stereotype of you. Do not allow them to put you in a box. Shine bright, spread out, and take up your rightful space. Our ancestors died, shed blood, sweat, and tears so that we can enjoy much of the liberties that we do now. Don't waste it. Don't waste it. And don't make them turn in at them grave because we not do the right thing and because we refuse to find your bold. Me I find my bold every day. So all who don't like it, my love, sorry. The Lord in his wisdom know that I was going to have it. So he bless you with some eyelids. So anybody who don't like say you find your bold, lock your eye. Lock your eye. Yes. Or do like me. If you wear glasses, take off your glasses, right? But ladies and gentlemen, find your bold. And if you agree with me, I want your boss and Miss Kitty Blank in the chat right now. La 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 la. Find your bold. When I say find, you say your bold. Find your bold. Find your bold. Find your bold. Find your bold. I want to put that on a t-shirt. Oh my God. I want to dress up. I want to dress up. Doc, you think we can dress up? Find your bold. I love that. All right, next up we have Dr. Anne-Marie Williams. And I just love that. The peer doctor that's up here. I feel like more after that doctor. I want something. More them said Dr. Miss Kitty. That's how about no.
Find your bold.
No, look here. Oh my God. I just had him. Dr. Miss Kitty. Oh, that sound.
Awesome.
Dr. Miss. Let me start. Video man, good enough. Oh. Dr. Miss.
Kitty.
Dr. Miss.
Kitty.
I like it. I want them to sign up. You know, me sign up? Wait,
Yes.
make us sit down
Yes,
back.
you should.
Make us sit down back. That have a little buzz and a pizzazz. Dr. Miski, I'm going to find my gold. That's right. Well, Dr. Anne-Marie Williams, in terms of placement and careers, how are you doing, first of all?
I am great and I love what I do.
Yeah, and
because
yes.
I also help students to find their bold.
That's right.
In stepping out of the traditional expectations and go create.
Yes.
I love the unknown.
Well, you are bold and beautiful, and so we love that. And Doc, no, you know, especially with the changing of the world, there has been somewhat of a changing of the guard, where the traditional career choices and career paths, there are a multiplicity of disciplines now available. So gone are the days out where it's doctor, lawyer, Indian chief, nurse, police, teacher,
Fireman.
accountant, fireman, right? And everything else in between. Now we have coders. Now we have psychologists for animals even, right?
Yes.
Now we have, of course, in this time of COVID, a lot of scientific research going on, so that the medical field in and of itself has broadened past just surgery on human beings. How is the University of the West Indies keeping up with and on the cutting edge of making sure that the students are well-rounded and exposed to these new disciplines?
Well, as an educational metaverse, one of the things we focus on at the University of the West Indies is the fact that we are preparing distinctive UWI graduates for a global market.
Yes.
And so one of the focuses that we pay attention to is the labor market information. And we utilize the International Labour Organization from a global perspective, and locally the Planning Institute of Jamaica, to guide us as we explore what is happening in the global market.
Yes.
And in doing so, we are able to share with our students the trends that are emerging
Yes,
as they
trends, yes.
not only just pursue traditional learning, but also the ability to transfer some of those learnings to what we would consider the metaverse in terms of across career fields
Yes.
and boundaries geographically. So we are working with information like that, engaging students with industry professionals who will come in, have sessions with them. Through the Office of Placement and Career Services, we have found in our research too that the jobs that are available now are seeking for individuals to hone a combination of not just hard skills, those technical skills, but their soft skills.
Yes.
And I want to make a special plug right here, Miss Kitty. The ability to communicate, especially to our youngsters,
Yes.
goes more than texting.
That's right.
And so the global market is looking for individuals with foreign languages,
Amen.
being able to function in a global space with diversity and that cultural awareness.
Yes.
So the Office of Placement and Career Services really interrelates and connects with the different faculties across the campus to ensure that our students are on top of what is expected of them as a UWI graduate. Recently, we hosted a session with the Faculty of Humanities and Education where we looked at the value of the Humanities and Education degree.
Yes.
We are saying to our students, get out of that box. And I like Dr. Prendergast's theme.
Yes,
Find your bold.
Yes.
Because those boxes
Yes.
are no longer relevant.
Yes.
Individuals are using alternate
Yes.
opportunities to seek
People are
employment.
multifaceted.
Exactly.
Yes.
And so we don't want you to also, even if you're pursuing law,
Yes.
because we also host a session in collaboration with the Faculty of Law on careers within the law discipline.
Yeah.
How can you use your law degree to do much more than becoming a
lawyer.
barrister or a
Very
lawyer
Yes.
or even a judge?
Yes.
But we are encouraging our students, get beyond the expectation of the norms
Yes.
or the normal expectation. Go beyond and explore your hidden talents and gifts. We want you not only to depend on others to provide employment,
Yes.
but to also be the source of employment for others. And
Amen.
so we are utilizing our limited resources to make that big impact.
Yes.
So that when our students leave the halls of the University of the West Indies, they are the problem solvers.
Yes.
They are the ones who will create the solutions to the road and the traffic problems.
That's right. Amen.
They
Glory, my sister. Yes, you touch a topic there. The traffic. Somebody, anyone, find your bold and find the traffic problem. Solve it. Oh my God. In the morning time, so that when we reach work, Daniel, we don't tired.
Exactly.
Oh God, so we don't have to get up from 3 o'clock
Yes.
when work starts at 8 o'clock. Somebody solve the problem. So I don't have to do the shutter driving to reach up here for this interview, Father God. Yes, let us students rise up and find his or her bold. And by the way, guys, everybody on YouTube watching, since we're finding our bold, I'm very big on manifestation.
Yes.
I am very big on manifestation. I want you to type right now, I am and what you want to become. Many times we have ideas floating around in our heads and it doesn't leave our cerebellum. We just say, Mawa did this and Mawa. But what I have found is that when you see it on paper, it takes on a new life. So everybody that is in this chat this evening, I want you to write, I am, and put your desired career choice or field and make it a reality and look at it, own it, and say, yes, I made that.
Yes.
I am a, and put whatever it is. Think about it, write it, and put it. And Dr. Anne-Marie Williams will definitely be able to help and place. But Doc, let me just ask you, right?
Yes.
What recruitment opportunities does the UWI provide for students and alumni that facilitate interconnectivity across geographic and career fields?
Well, one of the primary things we do outside of career development and coaching students how to prepare their resumes so that they sell themselves in a way that will attract recruiters, not just to focus on hard skills, as I said before, but the soft skills.
Yes.
Is to engage industry partners with referrals for job placement. So we do that on an ongoing basis, especially for our alumni.
Yes.
And we host annually job fairs.
Yes.
And we do it at the departmental level if it is requested, and we also do it on the general scale. And embedded in also that we engage recruiters from across the Caribbean. We have had participants from Canada. We have had participants from from Barbados, from Trinidad. So we have engaged partners in that way. We not only do that, especially since the pandemic, we understand that there are individuals who are not just looking for recruitment locally.
Yes.
So we have also partnered with some recruitment agencies that will provide internship and full-time opportunities for students across the world. And I'm going to do a little promotion here.
Sure.
Visit our website.
You have to give me a radio voice. No, hold on to that. You have to give me a radio voice. Please, visit. You have to give me the radio voice. Like, you can't just,
Okay.
You understand? Remember, say you have the vim, vigor, and vitality. You have to spice it. Spice it. Yes.
All right, one of the reasons I'm a little timid is that our website is under construction.
Okay.
So I encourage you to go. Don't be highly critical of it. But we have some
Find
links.
your bold and go.
Yes. We have some links for international recruitment agencies like IconWorks, CaribbeanJobs.com, and a number of others who students are able to connect through those platforms
Yes.
to search, to identify job offerings that are available to them.
I'm happy that you said that, Doc, because a lot of people will think, but Doc, when I leave UA with my degree, I can't find no work, I can't get no work, and I don't know what to do, and I don't know what to turn. I'm just out there with my degree, so, and some people may be a bit thrown off by that sentiment or that narrative that is sometimes banned about. So you're saying that the UWI Placement and Career Services will actually help students with links in terms of where to go, sites to go, how to construct a resume so that you will step out above the rest, or you will be a cut above the rest. So it's not just like you get your degree and you're out there languishing in the world of unemployment.
So we invite especially the recent graduates. Up to 1 year, we provide free services to you to seek employment.
Wow. Wanna hear that? Oh, wow.
Yes, yes, I
Wanna
heard
hear,
it.
Daniel, you hear that?
Yeah, man.
And Miss Kitty, we not only tell students to focus on careers within their major, but to diversify, to explore. That's where the metaverse comes into, you know, so that you're not focusing on just one given career, multi-skilled. If you need to upskill, retool everything,
we'll and come again.
we will
I'd love to
accommodate.
speak to that.
Yes.
Well, 1 second, Daniel, I'm going to make it allow you. But let me just ask Doc as well. And don't just think about Jamaica alone.
No,
because we're
global.
And we're global. And so we're not often live,
And we have had some students who have gone overseas, like China before pandemic, to do teaching English in China.
Wow.
And we have some students who are also in Japan. It's a global workplace. And I keep telling our students, do not believe that you're not contributing to the Jamaican economy if you are working in a foreign land.
Yes. The money that you come here, we know about it. Western Union, the black and yellow building. That's right. Daniel, you wanted to comment?
Yes, so I don't know if you remember this, Dr. Williams, but in my second week when I was in first year university, I had seen, you know, Placements and Careers putting out all these notices. And so I actually set a meeting with you, and I came in and I told you know, these are my plans. I'm interested in software engineering, but I also love film studies, and I'm trying to figure out where I should go. And you had encouraged me and said, you know, it's fine. You know, you can find your bold in a sense, and interconnect or weave these two fields together. So now that's my major, software engineering, and my minor is film studies, which is in humanities. And I'm also, I'm also exploring media.
Daniela! Ladies, you see it can be done. So
And
not
kudos,
Steven
Miss
Spielberg
Kitty.
alone can do film.
Kudos,
I said
Miss
film.
Kitty, to career counseling offered by Placement and Career Services.
Come on, talk good now, because and I'm happy that you said that, Doc, because sometimes, you know, students will come to this prestigious university, and because of the vastness, it's like, oh my God, I feel like I'm lost. I don't know where to go. But career counseling is so important, and so students, prospective students, don't have to feel alone and confused. And sometimes you ask other students who them don't know neither. So
Exactly.
like, come to Doc.
And Miss Kitty, I want to punch here also.
Yeah, man.
Parents, do not enforce your own career dreams on
Amen.
your
Do
children.
not live vicariously
Allow
through your
them,
children.
yes, to live their own dreams and become aware of what's happening in the world.
Yes.
So everybody, as you said, won't be lawyers, doctors.
Indian chief.
And need not be neither, because right now some people are make some money. Me want to braid some ear right now. I feel like I want to do some greater cake and some pudding and some different something. Any of them could have cooked my styrofoam, because you know it's gonna be a problem. And what I love about the world now, Doc, is that wherever you apply yourself, wherever you're disciplined and you focus and you work hard at it, you can be somebody and make something of yourself. We're all blessed with different skills, talents, and we all need not be the same.
Exactly.
Each of us, we are different, and we're blessed in a different way. And so you can definitely hone your talents right here at the university. But I'm happy that you made that salient point, Doc, because a lot of parents are still, and we understand from the old school, but the good school, and they want, generally parents want what's best for their children, and they like that safety net.
Yes.
However, not every safety net is for every person. So you have to, again, come and talk to Dr. Williams and find out from her, Doc, this is what my child says. Me don't know about that in a doc. So, what software engineering? Me never hear about that yet. I want kind of engineering on a road. Me don't know what that. We want on film for a Steven Spielberg alone and Tyler Perry. Me know. Me know they are foreign. What is that, Doc? And you can walk them through and explain to them in detail. Very well. Finally, Dr. Williams, why should students on the YouTube channel who are listening right now, parents send their students here, their children here to the University of the West Indies?
Well, we not only help you to develop personally, professionally. We have the holistic programs that are here for you. We never leave you alone. We are here to traverse that journey with you. And I always say, aim high, choose UWI.
So many Hey, we need a poetry book. I want to write a poem. Find your boat. No, Jesus. Father God, thank you. I never wanted nowhere else but right there on this stage. I'm absolutely loving this. Say it again. Aim high.
Choose UWI.
Come guys, in the chat. Aim high. Choose UWI. Aim high. Choose UWI. Aim high. Choose UWI.
All right.
Loving it. Find your bold. Find your bold. Find your bold. Absolutely. Loving it. Find my bold, and I'm finding this iPad too. Right. Now let me go to Professor Marcia Roy, Director of Graduate Studies and Research. Good evening, Madam. How are you?
Good evening, Miss Kitty, and I'm just telling you that we have a PhD for your doc over law.
All right.
No, I want to diversify. Me do Daniel.
Hospitality and tourism.
Yes. You see that? Yes, because I want to fly out.
Yes.
I want to do some things, right? So, but I'm going to come and talk to Dr. Williams because, so we can find my bold, right? Very well. All right, so let me ask Prof, what is the importance and impact of having a graduate degree? And what's a graduate degree all about, really?
So the graduate degree is after you finish your undergraduate degree, your BSc or your BA, and then you're taking it to the highest level.
Yes.
Okay? So if you want to be a master at your career,
yes,
then you do a graduate degree. If you want to take your career to the highest pinnacle, then you do a graduate degree.
Yes.
Also, some people don't know that you don't need a first degree to do a graduate degree.
Pop store give me Kayana lion. Wait, they make me sit up in that shit here. Hold on, the first me hear this. Hold up.
Listen,
what you said, Prof?
You don't need a first degree. Listen, you've had years of experience in an area. We will take you as a specially admitted student and test drive you with a graduate course or few. And if you do well, we'll take you into our program.
What?
Those years of experience are very valuable and sometimes as good as an undergraduate degree.
There you have it.
So, Miss Kitty,
let the church say amen.
Amen. Praise the Lord. And if you want to switch, remember Danielle is trying to find her place and she's doing two diverse things. If you want to switch your career and make another move, you can come and do a graduate program. For instance, Cindy Lee did her BSc in Science and Technology in Biochemistry.
Yes.
Then she was studying HIV and she did an MPhil in Biotechnology.
Wow.
And after a few years, Cindy decided, I'm going to try something new. And she went over to MSBM and she did their MBA, Masters in Business Administration.
Wow.
And she topped the class, topped her cohort, got all the prize. This is a girl that has never done business.
Wow.
So you want to switch career? That is a way to do it. Come and do a graduate program. Your undergraduate degree will allow you to do such a diverse of programs. So you want to go and do a PhD in film? Hey girl, you can do that.
So Jesus, Daniel, you see why you have to talk to bright people and then you see why your circle is important. Guys, you see what is happening? All right. Be very careful of your circle. Because the circle in which you find yourself can regurgitate the negative or it can do the positive. Because here it is that professor just tell me, say, good me. Say you don't need an undergraduate degree necessarily to do
a graduate degree because your years of experience and knowledge in your particular field may be equivalent to. So like for example, that's why like Usain Bolt can get like the honorary doctorate and them something there because he's the topper. Okay, you see that? Me can't run though. So no, I cannot run. I'm gonna drop. Let me just put that out there. But you're saying, Prof, you can come to the university, so all hope is not lost. Because, Prof, the truth is, a lot of people may feel like, well, I'm 50 years old. I have been out of the classroom for eons now. It doesn't really make sense, and nobody not really accept me. I'm not sexy, and I don't have these things. But you've been in a particular area for 30 years. So you're saying you can come and find out, and maybe those 30 years may be equivalent to a graduate degree, undergraduate degree, which can propel you or help you to matriculate to do a graduate degree.
Yes, as a specially admitted student. And we allow you to test drive it, you know. If you're not sure, we give you 1 or 2 and you'd be surprised. Those people do very well because they're highly motivated.
Wow.
And they have the experience.
Wow.
And then you
Maturity
can start
level.
your graduate degree.
So like I'm in entertainment, Prof, right? I could do a PhD in something in entertainment.
You could do a PhD in biotechnology if you like.
No, see the person details conditions apply. I'm not over that sports.
Okay.
I'm not over the biotech part. But I know my strengths. But who knows? I may actually go over there and like it. Because I'm happy you said that, Prof. Because sometimes we have limiting beliefs. Inadvertently, sometimes based on society, based on how we are socialized, we limit ourselves, sometimes even unwittingly. I would tell myself, say, Lord, me not good at chemistry. No, sir, me can't do bio. No, sir, me not like the sciences. No, sir, me not like literature. No, sir, me not like. But we've never tried it, Dr. Prendergast. We've never been there.
And that's one of the reasons why, I keep talking about the value of family.
Yeah.
Because, you know, as you said, you may get into a large space and you feel lost.
Yeah.
But the way the University of the West Indies, and certainly University of the West Indies Mona campus, and by extension, UWI Mona WJC, the way we look at the student experiences to say, we are taking you where you are, and we are here to help you through that process.
Yes.
So we are here to guide you. We are here to allow you to grow, to find a space within which you're comfortable. And she says, even at the graduate level, you get a chance to test drive.
Yes.
You know, you try it out, and I think that's part of what we lose and have lost over the years, where we think going to the university means that we're going into a space where we're going to be locked along a particular pathway.
And it's a cookie cutter and a one size fits all.
As family members, we're here to support. We're here to guide. We're here to protect. We're here to care.
Yes.
We're here to make you be the best that you can be.
Lovely. All right, Professor Roy. So that just blew my mind, and I'm quite sure that many of our viewers are saying, wow, Professor, we didn't know that. So that is very vital information. So again, guys, please don't count yourself out. Always count yourself in. Bet upon yourself and be the best version of yourself that you can be. So talk to me now, Prof, because our next problem again now, we're going to fund the graduate degree because things tight, not too one.
But I will tell you, Miss Kitty, even during the COVID time, our graduate numbers are increasing. The number of students coming to grad school increasing, so they are finding the funding.
Yes.
So for those who are doing research degrees, the MPhil and the PhD, the university will provide up to 50 different scholarships, and there are some private scholarships. For those who qualify for those degrees, the university also provide funding in terms of a departmental award and give them a tuition exemption.
Wow.
For the master's program, for the taught master's program, there are a few scholarships like JMMB will provide scholarship for MSc in accounting.
Yes.
So there are a few specialist scholarships, but not as many for those who are doing taught masters. Remember, the Student Loan Bureau can help.
Yes.
The university has a payment plan, you know, pay as you go.
Yes.
Pay depending on the number of credits that
yes.
you can afford to take.
Yes.
And of course, the financial institutions will also provide funding because they understand that this degree is going to help you get to your pinnacle. Many workplaces will provide funding for their workers
So
to
ask your
come
boss.
and do a
Investment,
graduate
yes.
degree because
Yes.
they understand how it's going to help you to master that career and get to that pinnacle.
How
and
long-
help their
how-
companies to grow.
What's the length of study for a graduate degree, generally speaking?
So many of our programs, the students, our prospective students and the students that we have, they're working. So they're working people. So it's in the evening, it's on the weekend, it's on Sunday. So it's very flexible.
Wonderful.
If you can do a few credits, and when you have a little more flexibility in your working life, then you can add some more.
Yes.
And it gets easier as you go along. And let me tell you, when one graduate student called me and said, "Oh, you never tell me say I saw the learning sweet."
Whoa, whoa! Oh, you never tell me I saw the learning sweet. Oh, you never tell me I saw the learning sweet.
She was at 42 and she
Wow.
decided to come back.
And for the PhD,
learning
Prof?
Well, it was for a master's degree, but boy, Miss Kitty, the learning did sweet.
The learning sweet. I tell people, the roots of education might be bitter and sour, but the fruits sweet, like sugar. When we say sweet, like sugar. So for somebody who wants to do a PhD, how long does that normally take?
So on average, the
On
PhD takes about 5 years.
Very well.
But there are others who can do it in less time, 3-4 years. So it really depends on you
Yes.
and your drive and what you want to do.
All right.
It's incredible, the doctor there. Sweet.
So, hey, Professor, hey, mind, come up here tomorrow, come register, you know. Mind, you know. Dr. Williams, mind, tomorrow, hey. Me's a girl, we beat and put on my deodorant and lotion and come up here and register, you know. And then no ball for 1 week straight. I said, God, what me just do? But me would do it, you know, and go through, you know, and pray, you know. And go up on my knee and take it to City and say, Father God, bless me and help me to find my bold, help me to aim high and continue to choose the UWI because Dr. Miss Kitty Sweet murder. Anytime I want to stand up again. Video man good. What a video? Where is the video man? Video man, where the video man? Where is he? Sir, don't make me have anything.
Use that one.
Video man, video me.
Dr. Miss Kitty.
I have found my bold. Hi, good evening. I'm Dr. Miss Kitty here on stage with the beautiful ladies and this wonderful gentleman. We have Professor Roy, we have Dr. Williams, we have Dr. Prendergast, we have Dr. Paulette Carr, and we have the
to be
Hello?
doctor.
Yes.
To be.
Doctor to be. Yes, Dr.
I am
Daniel to be.
I am you
saying
know,
it?
prophesying.
Prophesying. And I am Dr. Miss Kitty to be. Welcome. Where doctors thrive and strive at the UWI. Video me good, video me good. Dr. Miss Kitty, but that's it. Tomorrow morning, as daylight. Anybody?
You know, Katie, this is probably where you say you want to write poetry, right?
Yeah.
So this is probably where I will just say,
Oh my God.
you know, with all that you're going on, yes, come on over to the family of success.
I love that. I am there already, and I will continue to climb. Thank you. I'll allow each of you, closing statements and sentiments to everybody watching, everybody listening. Why should they continue and want to aim high and choose the UWI? Daniel?
Definitely. So for all the viewers watching, all the students, especially in high school, I know it's a nerve-wracking period in which you're also trying to find yourself and find your bold, etc., that we've been saying. I think it's important for you to believe in yourself and know that you can achieve any goal that you set out to. And the University of the West Indies is definitely one place that you can go to help yourself along that journey to success.
Wonderful. Dr. Carr?
Certainly, the UWI is the place to be. With a library like the UWI, which is anywhere, anytime, you can access all the resources we have. We have staff who are even going into the halls of residents to make sure that you are succeeding. Because guess what? Our role is to get you to be the best UWI graduate. So we are going to support you all the way. Whichever, if you want to do a graduate program, we have the resources. If you're an undergraduate student, we have the resources. The library is there as the best of the best. please come to UWI.
Thank you. Dr. Prendergast?
And I will say, I mean, come to the UWI Mona Western Jamaica campus and know that you are getting the experience of UWI Mona in all its varied ways. Come to the UWI Mona Western Jamaica campus and basically just study with the best. Study among the best. Study study in the field. That's one of the nice things that I know that people value being in the West. And certainly when we talk about creating access, that's what you have through the UWI Mona Western Jamaica campus. I love to say just, not just a welcome to the family of success, but welcome to the city of Montego Bay.
Lovely. Yes. Thank you so much, Dr. Prendergast. Yes, Dr. Williams.
Yes, well, I just want to say to the students who are considering registering to the UWI and those who may have taken leave of absence, because I know some of you are there, return. This is the place where we facilitate your growth and development. We help you to navigate your way and transition into the world of work seamlessly.
Wonderful. Very well articulated. Yes, Professor Roy.
If you want to take your career to the highest level, if you want to master your career, UWI Postgraduate School have the way to show you how to do it. So please come.
Lovely. And as you, it was so great to have you here. It's sweet, bud. And it's so sweet, guys. I'm going to just say this now, that I have decided to partner with the University of the West Indies, or continue to partner rather. I've been doing it for a number of years, where I've been giving Kadeen Miss Kitty Hilton scholarships, because I do believe that together we are stronger and each one help one. And I know the benefit of education, and so I always wanted to be in a position to be able to bless others. And I do believe to whom much is given, much is expected. And so for the past 4 or 5 years, I've been doing a Kadeen Miss Kitty Hilton scholarship. Well, this year, I'm going to add the Kadeen Miss Kitty Hilton bursary, where I'll be giving away a bursary for the next 3 years to students. I will announce the criteria so that persons will know, but I feel like, especially at this time, I know people are having it difficult, but no money should not make you now come a UWI. Me don't want nobody have potential and ambition and sit down at them yard because the devil find work for idle hands. So I want to put minds, ambitious minds, to work so that they can come in an environment where they can develop and grow. Me no rich and me no have it. Me's a trying young girl, but so God bless me, and so me bless others. All right, and we pay it forward. So yes. So I have my bursary, and I want to say thanks to Dr. Stanbury, and thanks to the entire team, Renee and the team, Tracy and the team, for engineering things and getting it together. And I'm so happy to be able to give back to a deserving student and to deserving students, so that they can self-actualize to make themselves better, their communities, their families, and ultimately Jamaica. So yay! We're one already to our move. Dr. Miss Kitty in the building. We're gonna take a break, catch our breaths, and remember to always, and moving forward, find your bold.
Yes.
Welcome to UWI's Virtual College Tour. This is UWI for You. And I hope you've been enjoying the program by exploring the UWI's metaverse, as we've been highlighting new possibilities of interconnected educational opportunities. UWI is for you. And here at the University of the West Indies, we want you to have the best college experience ever. So we have a whole heap of things in store for you. We have academic support. We have 4 libraries. We're open 23/7, so you'll always have resources. And here at UWI, we have an Office of Student Finance and Scholarship, and an Office of Student Services and Development, which will help you to develop your interpersonal and social skills. But you see, on top of that, we have 11 halls of residence, so you'll always have a roof above your head. And you don't have to worry about food, because we have a whole heap of restaurants. And we like sports, and that's why we play something called football. And you know, all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. And so we like to party. Proud Pelicans, and we are proud Pelican. Welcome to the University of the West Indies. the University of the West Indies. The best in the West, no, the best in the world, no, the best in the galaxy. Your place to rise and your place to shine and your place to be. So get ready to experience the place where them call you. Welcome to Pelican Property. Whenever you hear them talk about style and class and excellence that away. Academics, more than performing arts. Welcome to Pelican Property. Believe in our mark on the world from 19 oh long till to the day. I know my your turn. So welcome to the family. So welcome to Pelican Property. Welcome to Pelican Property. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Pelican Property. Welcome to Pelican Property. Yeah, yeah. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. 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 Proud Pelican. Welcome to your world of endless possibilities. Be smart and don't you waste this opportunity. No matter your religion, no matter your country. From the moment you pass through UWI, the whole of we are one community. Welcome to Pelican Property. Whenever you hear them talk about style and class and excellence that away. Academics, more than performing arts. So welcome to Pelican Property. Believe in our mark on the world from 19 oh long till to the day. I know my your turn. So welcome to the family. Yeah. Welcome to UWI. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud. So welcome to Pelican Property. Welcome to UWI. Our proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican. So welcome to Pelican Property. I want to take this time out to welcome all future Pelicans to the University of the West Indies. UWI is for you. Soon as September's in, welcome to your new home. Proud Pelicans, and we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican. Proud Pelicans, and we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you for being here. And I do hope that you're spreading the word like wildfire. I do hope that you are committed and you have committed to finding your bold, being unapologetic about it. Look here now, success fit all away. Success fit all away. However, you have to be willing to work to get it. It now go drop out of sky like manna from heaven. You have to work hard, diligently, and creatively. Also thinking generously and honestly, because a lot of us think that school is all about just we. And I just want to say to students and prospective students, when you come to the University of the West Indies, you will meet people from all walks of life with varied situations, because life has many vicissitudes and contingencies, sometimes for which we are unprepared. However, we must be empathetic, we must be courteous, we must be decent, we must be thoughtful. So if you're in class, if you're on hall, and you see someone who may not have the wherewithal, may not have the means, if I even one slice of bread, share it. If I even rice and butter, share it. If I even rice and mackerel, share it. Because the student with whom you share today could be so helpful to you in the future. And even if that particular student does not come back to quote unquote help you or do something for you, you're paying it forward and your blessings will be many. So let us not just think about ourselves. If you have somebody with whom you're familiar or your friends, help them to study. Wake them up 5 o'clock if a beat season. Encourage somebody to be somebody and be a blessing to as many persons as you possibly can. You don't have to be great, or you don't have to be great to start, you don't have to be great to start, but you have to start to be great.
Yep.
I'll repeat that. You don't have to be great to start, but you have to start to be great and find your bold. I want to say thanks to D. Burns, Proud Pelican. Say we a proud pelican. And of course, I'm a proud pelican, so big ups to D. Burns on that. Now I have a new set of bright and beautiful people. Wanna look goodie? What a teeth white though, but not an actual. Not a pretty bad. I saw it on the bright and the pretty. I like bright people. Guys, sitting near bright people, it rub off. And the handsomeness and the beauty and the pulchritudinous ladies here. Yes, it rubs off. Lovely, lovely. I met this young lady just recently, and let me tell you, I'm so impressed with her, and I'm happy to have her on this stage, as well as the other panelists as well. So, this young man is one with whom I'm familiar. Handsome, can done. That no earth. But him bright too and very hardworking, and he is a proud pelican. He is a UWI graduate, Mr. Sanjay Mitchell. He's head of the digital marketing and social marketing at the Jamaica Constabulary Force. Good evening, sir.
Pleasant
and
evening.
Welcome.
Thanks for
I
having me.
also have Tamoy Campbell, the beautiful melanin turn up beautiful. Tamoy Campbell is a final year law student from the Faculty of Law. A round of applause for her, please. And a round of applause for Mr. Mitchell as well. Everybody clap. You lady with the mask. You cameraman clap. Because you didn't leave, but you're not supposed to leave, right? I also have Nicole Redwood here on stage with us. Final year student, BSc in Actuarial Science.
Damn.
Give him a round of applause, because when me hear actuarial, all my brain start shake.
Freeze.
People, I'm afraid of numbers. I just like money, you understand? But when I say money that is not on like banknotes and such, I get very nervous. I only know I like round numbers, like 10, 1 and 20, 2 and 20, 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 20, 27, 28, 29, 30. But you see, when you're going now, what is 1,534 plus dead? Problem. Problem. So actuarial science, we're going to find out exactly what is actuarial science. And we also have Dr. Aisha Spencer. She's the acting head of department for literatures in English and senior lecturer in language and literature education. Welcome.
Thank you.
Lovely, lovely. Love my literature too, you know. Et tu brute? Because I don't send me through Polonius in Hamlet. Love me, Romeo, Romeo. Why art thou Romeo? But not like
PhD ready. PhD ready.
I'm telling you, Romeo. Lovely. Give my wonderful guests a round of applause, please. Lovely to have you. All right, so let's start off with the gentleman who is the head of digital marketing and social marketing at the Jamaica Constabulary Force. Sanjay, welcome, and thank you for being here again.
Thanks for having me.
Talk to me about you completed 2 degrees at the UWI from 2 different faculties. How have these different programs interconnected to make you so proficient at your current job?
Well, let me start off. I'm a past student of Carmack.
Oh, wow.
Right, so I did my undergrad in Carmack.
Yes.
And I also did a postgraduate diploma at Carmack as well. But Lord of mercy, when we transitioned to the Faculty of Social Sciences,
yes,
I applied for the Master of Business Administration program.
Yes.
And boy, I was out of my league, or so I thought.
Yes.
So I applied, I did an interview, and the interviewer said to me, Mr. Mitchell, I noticed that you're from the Faculty of Humanities.
Mm-hmm.
And this program is very heavy on numbers. So I was like, Lord God, maybe we should...
You know me, I go home.
Yeah, maybe I should just opt out and go back over Carmack, go do my
Yes.
master's at Carmack. So anyway, I decided that I'm going to pursue this.
Yes, because you find you're bold.
There's nothing that I can't do.
Amen. I know that's right. I know that's right. Did you hear that? Yeah. Sanjay says there's nothing that he cannot do. And that's the kind of resolve that you have to have within yourself, to let yourself know that there is nothing that I can't do. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. Yes, sir.
Amen, sister. Amen. So, right, I decided to go ahead with the program. I started, and the first set of numbers knocked me down clean. So I was like, all right, it's not too late to pull out of the program. I can still recover and go back into humanities and finish off well.
Yes.
But again, there's nothing that I can't do. So I doubled down. I decided to turn to YouTube, where I can actually pick up on some numbers, because I decided from the interview that I would be the hardest working person in this program.
Wow.
Because for some reason, Mona prides the MBA as one of their most difficult programs.
Yes.
And I decided that I'm going to go ahead with the program. And I went through all the modules in the program. I never failed a course. I actually shifted from doing marketing and I went over to do management of information systems.
Wow.
Which is a little more technical than the marketing aspect.
Yes.
And it was a beautiful program. I learned so much from the MBA program coupled with what I knew from Carmack.
Yes.
Because Carmack prepared me for this program.
Wow.
And I was just really impressed with the level of instruction that I got, the level of support from the faculty, and of course my colleagues who were in the program with me.
Family, we say family, yes.
So they brought me along in this program, and that is how I was able to finish the program and finish very well.
Yes.
At the end of it. So I am here today, and I can tell you, it was a beautiful program.
What's the most valuable lesson with which you left this university?
That everybody needs a little support.
Yes.
They must have a support system in place. Because while the courses might be difficult in some respects, it's the support that you have behind you that will keep you going through these courses. Yes. Because I know people who are very good at numbers, they're good at business, and they are dropping out of the course nonetheless because of that support system not behind them. So the most valuable thing is to have support.
Yes, teamwork makes the dream work.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Everybody can get a degree. It's not one degree. It's not a gold medal you're running towards. Everybody can get a degree. It's available for everybody. So if you help somebody, it's there for you to
when you
get.
help somebody, God God bless your brain. So when you're in the exam, you seize up, me not ask you, me I tell you.
There you
it's
go.
It's something that I've done and continue to do. It's not one A, it's not one degree, it's degrees. And we can all get them. And when you help somebody, I keep saying, it helps to concretize the information that you have. And so when you're to replicate it, it's like 1, 2, 3.
Exactly.
Because I'll give you one. I'll share quickly with you. Coming to this very hall, I had a crim exam. Remember, my nerviness. I said, no, it was tort. I was right outside where you had to leave your pencil case and leave all your paraphernalia. A young lady in my class, she came to me, she said, Kads, could you explain to me contributory negligence? Here, me say, girl, no, me say, miss, me have to try my best. You understand? Come in, girl, me so down to the 99.9 hour. All when I honest to see me, yes. I'm going to take it see, come and say, yeah. When she said to me, Miss Kitty, tell me about she said, Kads, tell me about the contributory negligence. I said, Father God, what kind of judgment is this? Anyway, I stopped Sanjay. And I went over the principles with her. I mean, I gave her 2 cases. I mean, I say 2 solid cases here. Use this and differentiate it. This for embolden it and yeah. Sanjay, you said, come in here. Remember when you come in that place, you're sick. Till you sit down and you pray and you take out your pencil and your pen and you organize your body. You said, the man said, turn over the paper. Tamoy!
The first thing.
God met Moses at night holiday. The first thing on the paper, contributor negligence. Say, God, you see you, God. I say, God, you see you, God. If the girl come, look it. No, I want, hey, me get emotional about them something here. What I was studying before, Miss Dr. Spencer, it was about the contributory negligence. And through the lady asked me, she redirect me to it.
Exactly.
When me come and the gentleman said, turn over your paper.
Right there.
When me see it, me say, God, you see you, me not stop help people. And me not stop good in a life. Because me tell you, say, to oil freshen and my skin, me start right so. And so my scapula just like, hey, me get me not ask you. Clap me no video, man, you not clap. Do good, and good will follow you.
Yeah.
Tamoy, how you doing, girl?
I'm doing well, Miss Kitty.
Lovely to have you.
Thank
So
you
beautiful.
so much.
Young girl like you, pretty girl like you. Why is it important for you to get an education? Why not out a road and do the things them and live the hype life?
Who says having an education isn't the hype life though, Miss Kitty?
Me just are you for tell me, sister? So having an education is hype. Tell me about it then. How does it help you?
It gives me the platform to do all the other things that I want to do. It's so fundamental because I can't go into different spaces and avenues and impact life if I don't have something as core and fundamental as just knowing tort, contributory negligence, as that is my degree law. But just because I have an understanding of knowledge and principles, and then you use that to help people. Because you see me, Miss Kitty, I'm not an average budding attorney. I'm the attorney at law that's going to be the attorney at law soon, that's going to help people to understand and appreciate the law, even though you didn't get a comprehensive legal education.
Yes.
That's my job, to go through all the grain and listen what Lord Denning and Lord Goff said.
That's right.
But I'm going to ensure that you, the man on the road, knows what it means to have a fundamental right and freedom. I can't do that if I don't appreciate my education and understand that here at the Faculty of Law, I'm going to add my razzle dazzle and be amazing in everything that I do. So
Video man, zoom in for that now. Make sure you zoom in up. Sir, you zoom a while ago. Sir, zoom in good. You understand? My way you yeah. You hear that? You see that a while ago? People, you see education? You see niceness? I asked you because nowadays, you know, young people, many of them have a microwave mentality, the entitlement syndrome, and the instant gratification. Education and anything worth having in life takes time.
Agreed.
Sanjay didn't get here today. It took time. Rome wasn't built in a day. Things take time.
That's right.
You are a high achiever. What has contributed to your drive, your zeal, your zest for knowledge and education and being a high achiever?
But I think innately just being really motivated, but honestly family. My mother, my father really instilled in me to ensure that I appreciate knowledge and just go school.
Yes.
That is fundamental because they didn't have it like that. And of course, because I think they see me as gifted, they try to ensure that I am as much as on top of everything as possible. Friends and family, but also UWI. Miss Kitty, I just came back from Harvard a couple weeks ago.
Oh wow, tell me. Harvard? The one that Barack Obama went
the one that Barack went
It's my girls. Everett, everybody's. Whoa, look at that. And that's what happens when you're at the university, because there is a exchange program and you can go to other universities as well. Some of the
So it was really for a competition I was in first year, and it was the Harvard National Mod UN competition.
Yes.
You're competing against people from Ivy Leagues, the Oxford, the Yales, and you feel like a little UWI student. But in that moment, I was so happy because everything I learned from all my lecturers and my professors about the different topics, I go into that room and my teammates and I got the highest award.
Yes.
And that was something fundamental that
yes! La 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 la. You hear that? I want to bust a black Harvard, but that's like, I think you would have hyped the place. You would have get a look buzz, you know?
Yeah. I really couldn't do that though, Miss Kitty, without family, friends, and UWI support, because of course they helped in funding the program.
Yes.
And based on the topic that I would have debated, my law degree in training, that's what it really helped to fashion the amount of arguments and just articulating things to the point where we could have come out on top. So in some, Miss Kitty, it's family, it's friends, it's my innate drive. And become one good for myself.
That's right. That's right, because I'm trying girl. Yes, you're beautiful, absolutely amazing, and I'm so proud of you. And I wish you all the best, and may you continue to thrive and strive in as many ways as possible.
Thank you.
Very well. Let me get to this next high achiever. Greater than sign or the less than. What Sanjay again? That sign less than. I'll know I can't catch it. Father God is saying no, but still there Venn diagram. But see with me and him someday. You understand? Me's a girl. Just wait for me, you gonna help me, Nicole.
Interestingly enough, with the greater than sign and the less than sign, that's actually something you can see me in an exam doing with my hands as well.
Oh, what? Says
that does definitely.
So I'm not bad.
No,
thank you. You're so kind. You see that?
Issue,
you grow good. You cannot say Krishna get breast milk. It's all right. He's a good young man. But talk to me, Nicole. You're a high achiever. What does that mean for you as a young man to be atop your game in such a prestigious university, working hard and achieving?
Well, for me, it's very important to just do the best where you are now. Sometimes you think too broadly and it can seem overwhelming when you try to think of everything in its totality. So what I'm doing now is that I am pursuing my Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science, and So given that that's what I'm doing, I'm trying to do the best at it that I can.
Yes.
At this particular moment. So I know that I have to apply myself if I want to reach, you know, to the position that I want to be further on in life.
Yes.
Everyone that's there that I look up to now, they had to put in the same amount of work.
What kind of work? So I want to ask you, Nicole, because sometimes people will think that it's a magic or there's some magic pill or potion that you take to be successful. But what kind of work and dedication do you have to put in to be where you are now as a high achiever in your faculty?
Well, in this particular, I learned the value of hard work. I would have learned that you had to put in hard work throughout life, but especially here I learned that in my profession particularly, it requires a lot of hard work. There are some exams that you have to go through, and so there are no shortcuts.
Yes.
And I think that's something that
there
I
are no shortcuts.
learned at the University of the West Indies. There are no shortcuts. If I want to pass a course, I have to study for it. That doesn't mean that I, attend all the classes live, given that we're in the online modality now.
Yes.
But you know that if you miss a class, you need to go back, you need to watch that recording. As you highlighted earlier, we need a support system. You can't do it alone.
Yes, no man is an island.
You need to ask your friends to explain whatever you're not understanding. If that doesn't help, you need to go to the lecturer, you need to go to YouTube. But you need to take responsibility at the end of the day to ensure that you are in a position to accomplish what it is that you have set for yourself. You have to take upon your personal self the responsibility to ensure that you're understanding things to the level that you need to.
Very well. For young men, Nicole, who may be watching you right now, who are thinking, I want to go to UWI, but no about that, brother. Take long and know that yo, can't do them something. Homework and bag of things and bag of studying and the girl them, the girl them, we can't do that star. What would be your word of encouragement to them as to why they should enroll in the University of the West Indies?
So it goes back to something that you said earlier. We have a culture now of entitlement and instant gratification. We feel that, as soon as you start to try something, you should expect instant success. And that's just not how the real world is set up. You have to put in the work. It's not necessarily that I enjoy doing all this work. It's bitter work sometimes. True. It's not fun to be up at 1:30 in the morning and reading through a book of financial mathematics or actuarial mathematics. That's not fun. I would much rather, be out enjoying myself or just talking to friends or watching the new series. But if you want sustainable success, because you can achieve success, through other methods that might give you a more, instant result. But if you want sustainable success, if you want to truly break through whatever barriers your parents faced, if you truly want better for yourself and success that will last, then I think education is definitely the way to go.
Wonderfully said. Thank you, sir. Give him a round of applause, please. Well articulated, Mr. Nikoi Redwood, final year student, BSc Actuarial Science degree. Dr. Aisha Spencer.
Hi, Miss Kitty.
How art thou? How are you doing?
Good.
Looking at our young people, Sanjay and myself included. Forever young, I'm not stop say so. You could have been a little more meat, ban, weddy. Yeah, I'm here hang on pan it.
Plus the COVID years don't count.
Yeah, right? Very well. How does it make you feel to see these, young people talking about education and the importance thereof?
It's awesome. And I think what comes out more than anything else is the fact that they're trying to be themselves.
Yes.
There is no better person to be than yourself.
Yes.
And it's coming here and knowing who you want to be, sometimes not knowing the extent of all the versions inside of you, but allowing the UWI Mona to carry you straight through to being the best version of yourself possible. I love that. Yes.
Absolutely. Allowing the University of the West Indies to unlock your full potential.
Absolutely.
All right, Doc. Well, you are the acting head of department for literatures in English and senior lecturer in language and literature education. What is the value in obtaining a humanities and education degree?
Wow. I'm going to give you 3 C's.
Yes.
Connectivity.
Yes.
Continuity.
Yes.
creativity. And what happens with, I saw it on the YouTube a while ago, all of the different programs that we do, the history and archaeology, history and mixing it with international relations. Perhaps you want a little bit of history and journalism instead. Film studies, film production, modern languages. You can do Spanish and French, but let's say you don't want to do that as a major. Why not do it as a minor? End up going over to soci to do a little bit of soci and coming back to finish your major in the FHE. So we really have a diversity of programs in the FHE. And one of the best things, and I think it keeps coming out, I was going to warn you, on every single panel, I hope you heard, everything that they were saying, FHE kept coming up.
Yes.
The poetry,
Yes.
the film studies,
Yes.
all the time, just coming up. And that's because we are just completely multifaceted. We fit in every space.
Yes.
And we enjoy that. We love that. And if you listen to everything that was being said, I was trying not to get into the fact that you move from humanities and education, move over to MSBM, and thinking about all the skills,
Yes.
the
Yes.
skill set that you would have acquired from FHE
Yes.
to carry over into the MSBM. We're
Yes.
big on effective communication. We're big on soft skills, on trying to manage, handle conflicts. How are you going to operate as an individual working with other people? So when you think of connectivity, you're not just thinking of what do I want and how do I see this, but how do others fit into this picture? And then how does the world fit into this picture when you
Yes.
think about it? And when you think about creativity, Miss Kitty, we have people from the programs writing blogs,
Yes.
learning how to write blogs. Observer, carrying our creative writing into poetry.
Yes.
We have our film studies. People who want to become film producers are in Karimat doing
Yes.
film production. We're all over the place. The value is in also for the continuity, the sustainability of that. We're talking about lifelong learning. We're
Yes.
talking about having these skills that really never die,
Yes.
that live on, that
Yes.
continue. In a diverse space, we are living, you know where we're living, in
Yes.
this kind of global environment. And the idea is that, hey, maybe this is not the only thing I can become. Maybe there is this and that
Yes.
and the next thing. And so FHE, in the kind of interdisciplinary focus that we have, we try to say, listen, don't box yourself into this, which is where the creativity comes back. Open up that box. In
Yes.
fact, get out of the box
Yes.
altogether.
Don't even think about
Build
box.
your own spaces.
Yes.
Find your own niche. And guess where you're doing it? FHE, UWI Mona.
I love that. Faculty of Humanities and Education here at the UWI. Well, Dr. Spencer, let me just also ask you, how are the Faculty of Humanities and Education programs preparing prospects for life in this post-pandemic era?
All right, so one of the things we're doing now is looking into occupational spaces, and
Yes.
we're looking at
What's the occupational
So occupational spaces meaning where we're going to work.
Yes.
At the end of the thing, when we come out of this,
Where
where
we're
we're
gonna
going to work,
Yes.
right? And one of the things we're recognizing, especially about Generation Z, you had Danielle on, and she's big with that,
Yes.
right? One of the things we're looking at is that people want flexibility. And they want to extend themselves a bit more. They
Yeah.
don't want to be confined, as I said
Yes.
before, to one thing.
Yes.
And so what we're doing, and COVID has taught us all
Yes.
so much.
That's
what
right.
they're doing is realizing, hey, but I have this gift in X or Y. And so we're pulling that, we've rebranded. And I think, Miss Kitty, this needs to be said, because for the humanities and education, people tend to have a very traditional mindset of who we are. So they think, okay, you're going to do history, you're going to go to a classroom to teach.
Yes.
Can I tell you that teaching and learning takes place under a bus stop shed?
Absolutely.
That teaching and learning can take place in a kitchen,
Mhm.
right? That teaching and learning can be through workshop facilitation. So what we do is pull all programs together, look at what each of the programs can offer. The diverse spaces, you come with this one course of study as your focus, but you end up in so many other places.
Yes.
You get to know you.
Yes.
You get to know yourself. You get to see your capacity, and you get to realize, hold on, what was impossible has now moved across the range of the experiences I've had over the past 1, 2, 3 years.
Yes.
I'm now moving into a zone of possibility. I now begin to, you heard how she was speaking.
Yes.
I now begin to see myself as, listen, I'm inevitably to be here.
Yes.
Because of how I now see myself, because of what the programs are allowing for students to do, to see themselves as to be, because of the diversity that we're allowing, the interdisciplinary focus that we're allowing with the programs. Plus you have internship, plus you have projects. You have that space where we're connecting with employers to figure out, what do you want? And how does that look? And how can we translate that into our course design,
Yes.
into our course delivery? What do we have students doing? You know, we tend to have this transmissive view of learning. That's not happening at FHE.
Yes.
Experiential learning.
Yes.
So learning is not just about cognitive and thinking and how I'm going to get this knowledge transferred. It becomes a thing that we take on, that we live through, that we practically realize. So our classrooms are also real life situation classrooms. We deal with real life, what's happening out there, how do we bring it in, how do we make it work, and how do we do it in ways that you can recognize yourself now, but also see who you want to be in the future. Futuristic thinking.
Beautiful, educated, Dr. Spencer. Oh my God, girl. Up to me. Yes, doctor. Yes. Yeah. You said you know your work. And when you're passionate about your job, and when you're passionate about what you're involved in, it is effortless, seamless, because she's speaking from a place of genuinity and authenticity. Dr. Spencer, thank you so much. How can the people watching apply?
Well,
to the
it's all
faculty
over
of-
right now. So we have FHE at uimona.edu.jm. I see that we have representatives online already.
Hey.
So go through, say what you have to say. Which department do you want to be in? Which departments are you thinking of? What area? Journalism, history, modern languages, literatures in English, film studies, liberal studies. Miss Kitty, I have to say something about the liberal studies.
Go ahead, Doc.
Let me tell you about the liberal
Yes, girl,
studies.
talk the
The
truth.
liberal studies is for that person who starts off saying, oh my gosh, I need a tertiary education. Everybody pushing me to go to school, but I don't know what I want to do. Liberal studies says, come over. Come over. Suite of courses for you to choose from. After you finish first and second year, what students are finding now is, okay, I think I like this, or I prefer this area. They're finding themselves by coming to the university. That's a big thing.
Absolutely
big deal.
amazing.
Plug it in.
To you and your team. Liberal studies. Who
Apply.
knew? Who knew? Apply. Apply and fly. Aim high and choose the UWI Faculty of Humanities and Education.
Every time.
Lovely, lovely. By the way, Nicole, what's that sign on your shirt? What does that mean?
Okay, so it's actually the club logo for the UWI Actuarial Society. So that's a club in which I'm involved, and I sit as the general secretary of the club. It's actually
So it's like a backway E is what that? Come on, talk about it. Like
it's a summation sign.
Oh, see, wait now. This is a cameraman, you didn't know that? Video man, you didn't know that? It is a summation sign. What is a summation sign?
So a summation is when you have, a general group of terms, of mathematical terms that you're adding. So to represent that, instead of writing out the 10, 15 terms, you find a formula that encapsulates it, and then you...
I wonder if I can use it when I don't talk for summate when I say. I sum up. So when I say make a backway E, that's my summation sign. I'm finished talking. You understand? This summation. Close it, finish up. Right there. Thank you, Nicole. I wanted to ask you though, Tamoy, because education and the university experience is not just in the classroom, it's not just in the library, it also encapsulates and involves the co-curricular activities. Some students don't want to get involved, and they say, oh my God, I don't want to go down there, I don't want to go to Integration Thursdays, I don't want to be a part of the Actuarial Science Club, I don't want to be a part of a club, I just want to come. How important is that aspect of the co-curricular activities for you to be involved as a student?
Miss Kitty, I think people need to understand that being a student is not just about an education. You want to be a full-rounded person.
Yes.
And you get that with co-curricular activities. They also open a myriad of opportunities for you. So because of my affiliation with the UWI Model United Nations Club, I got to represent UWI at Harvard for 3 years straight. Now I'm also the president of the Mona Law Society, and I sit on the guild. That's an opportunity for advocacy, for making change. I want to be in politics, so this is a really good foundation for me to get my feet wet. You don't get that by just heading to class and taking
being on
the
sidelines
or taking or living in the library. We're not telling that you need to do 50 million things. Find one thing that can be a passion or an interest. Just nurture it and see yourself fly at UWI.
Fly at UWI. Find your book. I'm not telling you, it's the only part things are going practice. I gotta tell you. Cameraman, you like it though? I'm not telling you, it's bad. That stage here, nice, clean and bright and pace. You see Dr. Spencer look nice and soft? Liberal studies. FH3, you understand? Bad. Sanjay, let me just finally ask you, what advice would you give students who are multi-talented but are fearful of getting involved for fear of failure?
Well, the first thing is that
failure is a part of life. Learn
Amen.
to embrace failure. Because the next time you start, you're not starting from scratch. You're starting from what? Experience. So embrace failure. Failure is not something that you should frown upon.
Yes.
And if you look at some of the most successful individuals in life, they'll tell you that they have failed multiple times. Investors have lost millions of dollars, but they continue to invest because they're investing now from experience. So come, do what you need to do. Don't be afraid of failure, because failure is a part of life and you just want to push forward using that. When I started UWI, I was already a police officer. I was working full-time and I did school full-time.
Wow.
So I was running, I never had the co-curricular activities thing. I had to run from classes to work.
Yes.
And that was just my life.
Yes.
And it gave me an opportunity to really embrace the fact that I can do this while doing that. But at the same time, the experience taught me that if you have time, get involved in other activities as well.
And taught you how to be disciplined, organized, and prioritize.
Right.
And that's why you're so successful today.
So I tried.
Congratulations,
Thank you.
Sanjay. I'm very proud of you, and I wish you all the best. And may you continue to grow, thrive, and strive in as many ways as possible.
Thank you.
All right, Dr. Spencer. A lot of parents are on. Students are on, prospective students. Gone are the days, as I mentioned before, where only certain jobs are regarded as being beneficial or you can be successful at it.
Right.
Your faculty is one that has some, different areas in which may not necessarily appeal to, the average parent. Nobody go study that. What the way I go over this so far?
Right.
Where you go do that for that? Now make no money, but now yes, me money. Said you go there so. In terms of developing a child's confidence in themselves, what word of encouragement would you give parents, to students who are looking, they're trying to find their way, though they may not be, in tune or inclined to the traditional way? Talk to the parents and family members and even the students themselves who may be thinking, oh my God, me no want to be an actuarial scientist. Right. Me no want to be a doctor. When me want to take a film for, after me no money, why do I want to do that? But that's where they have the love.
Right.
What word of advice and guidance would you give to them?
All right, so for parents, I think the biggest thing, and we have that, a lot of struggles where students come in, the reality is they're going to end up coming back to do the same thing they wanted to do 10 years ago. Let them go. So in other words, when they want to do creative writing, when they want to do film production, if they want to do history and archaeology, whatever it is they want to do, allow them to be themselves. That's where they are. And what we will do is provide the content and the skill set, the experiential learning that will package, put everything together, create a package for them to go out there, be the best they can be in the space that they want to be in. Nothing can generate wealth faster than somebody who is happy, knowledgeable, and experienced.
I like that.
Allow your child to be who they are and allow them to flourish into who they desire to become. It's not about us. It's not about the parents. It really is about who your child wants to become. The world needs what they want to do. They're purpose-driven. That's what's in their heart. Give them the freedom and the space, but let them do it at UWI Mona.
That's right. La, 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 la. And on that note, let me say thanks to my wonderful panelists. Thanks to Sanjay. Thanks so very much to Atamoy. Thanks to Nicole and Dr. Spencer. And I want you all to give yourselves a resounding round of applause. I wish you all the best. You are amazing. Amazing. And just like that, funny how time flies when you're having fun. Video man, zoom in good. I make sure I have it on a slim film. Because if you have it on a slim film, when I watch about that something out, they're going to find you. May I tell you, I have liberal studies right here. You understand? So I'm going to be liberal. So please ensure that the Zoom, you catch my white teeth, sir? I'm a good skin. Lovely, guys. I hope you had a wonderful time. Can you please give all my panelists a resounding round of applause? And if you have enjoyed this presentation, can I see some fire emojis in the chat, please? My YouTube family, I want you all to give yourselves a round of applause for being here with us. And on all the other platforms, I want you to clap yourselves. I want to see some clap emojis, some applause emojis in the chats, right? You guys have been amazing, and we did it all for you. It's all about you. You don't have to be great to start, but you have to start to be great. Bet on yourself, believe in yourself, and find your bold. Be unapologetic. See, the Selah. Amen. That's right. That's how we do it. You see, when God at work, why worry when God at work? Sometimes we just need a little nudge, and maybe you've been thinking about, oh my God, what do I want to do? I don't know if I should go to UA. Maybe this evening is your testimony. This evening is your sign from God, or whoever you believe in, a greater power, a higher power, that this is where you should be. Yep. This is what you should do. There is no time like the present. Time wasted can never be regained. You never have the same moment twice. And so it is imperative that we make each moment count. I love the fire emojis. Oh my God, my chat is colorful. I love you, I love you, I love you. Fire emojis, everybody. Can everybody just put some fire emojis if you've learned, if you've been moved, if you've been inspired, if you feel motivated, if you are going to find your goals and do what you need to do for you. As Dr. Spencer said, do what is in your heart. Do what you feel passionate about. What drives you? What lights up your spirit? Too many times we allow people, we live other people's dreams. Yep. And we're miserable. Yep. I'm ignorant for that course. I'm just eat something like my granny wants it. Granny go do it. But now I go do that, Grandma, with due respect. With all respect, Grandma, I love you and everything. I love you total. And I'm gonna eat your free food, but I'm not gonna be a doctor. Okay? With respect, Mommy, I love you and everything. And I thank you for all the sacrifices that you've made, but I don't want to be a lawyer. I'm sorry. I want to be an archaeologist. I want to be an actuarial scientist. I want to be a botanist. I want to be a physiotherapist. I want to be a zoologist. That's what I want to do. And I just want to be hot. You know, that's what I want to be. Okay. So guys, I hope you feel great. And thank all of you for lending us your eyes and your ears. And thank you for your patronage and support. And thank you so much for being here. And I really want to encourage all of you to share this live, to share this virtual expo, to share the UWI, the metaverse of education, with someone. We're quick to spread bad news, news we're not gone away, news where you can't benefit from, we're not make you make no money, we're not open up your mind and your brain. We share these things. Let us become creatures of sharing uplifting information. Information that will cause us to elevate. Information that will cause us to evolve. Information that will call us to be better. Reach deep within yourself to find the person, nurture that person who wants to be the best. Do not stop. Persist until you succeed. All of these wonderful people that have been on this stage started from somewhere. It didn't happen overnight, and it didn't happen by magic. Hard work overcomes all difficulties. Labor omnia vincit. Work hard, and when you're on the top of the mountain, you can say proudly, yes, I found my bold. Thank you so very much for watching, guys. And please make sure that you send in your applications. Applications are open for September 2022 admission. Students and parents are advised that applications for students who wish to start their academic journey with the UWI in September 2022, you can do so now, okay? Students can log on to the UWI website for information on the hundreds of degree programs on offer. Visit our website at www.mona.uwi.edu/apply. Apply, aim high, and choose the UWI, okay? Have a great evening. Continue to stay safe. Please remember to wear your masks. Hello. Wear your masks. Social distance and sanitize, okay? Hello, watch your body. Take care of yourself, because we need you healthy and strong to be in the class. I want to say big ups to my friend Dwayne Hayes. Hi Dwayne, love you loads. Bright and good and muscular and these things. But not tell a lie, be a good man. Ladies, the good man them up here. I'm telling you, they look very nice. They're very educated and they're very rich. And ladies, let me tell you, it's a good place to find a nice clean husband. I'm telling you. You understand? Because him is graduating, you're graduating, we're all graduating, and so we're leaving poverty behind, okay? I'm allergic to poverty, and you should be too, okay? Yes. Yes, we want partners who are diligent, with whom we can build, who actually have tools to build. Because we can't build just out of, you understand? Sanjay, you can build with. You understand? Tamoy, you can, you understand? Nicole, you can build. Dr. Spencer, you can build. You understand? Yes. So, come on to the UWI, get that education, get that experience, and spread the word. Be that agent of change in your family. Be that brand ambassador for your family and your bloodline. Be that agent of change for your community. Be that agent of change for Jamaica. We need you. We want you. So aim high. Come to the UWI. Find your bold. It's my pleasure being here. Thank you so much for watching. Spread the word. And until the next you see me, big up yourself. And remember, don't focus. No locus. La 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 la. Vida man, vida me god. Vida me god. Oh, sorry, the Sanjay. Only somebody there. Vida me god.
Woo.
Vida, mama come close. Mama come in close. My catch. Bye. Turn right to so. You vida me good? Yeah. Vida me ear enough, sir. Oh, cause I'm weak, but you understand? Yeah. We can't grow it, so we sow it. Weave it till we achieve it. That's all the wig wearers, yes. That's right, thank you. Bye. Dr. Miss Kitty, peace, yes.
It's just natural for her. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Welcome to the University of the West Indies. Yeah. Welcome to the University of the West Indies. The best in the West, no, the best in the world, no, the best in the galaxy. Your place to rise and your place to shine and your place to be. So get ready to experience the place where them call you. Welcome to Pelican Property. Whenever you hear them talk about style and class and excellence, that away. Academics, sport and performing out. Welcome to Pelican Property. Been leaving our mark on the world from 19 oh long till to the day. And now your turn, so welcome to the family. So welcome to Pelican Property. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Welcome to Pelican Property. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican, so we are proud Pelican. Proud Pelican. Welcome to your world of endless possibilities. Be smart and don't you waste this opportunity. No matter your religion.